way! No!
Look at that, you just subscribed. You clicked a button and created joy inside
Of me!
You wanted emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks!
Let's go!
Garuda Waifu just subscribed for 22 months.
Oh, this is it! This is it! Yeah!
Thank you for subbing, that was something really cool to do. I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome folks like you. And so I wrote this song, I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Bilorum just subscribed for 45 months. Double what waifu doing?
I like you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are we? Can I tell you that my wife is currently on a work call and thusly probably all, and I can hear her talking, which means she's unmuted. So probably all of her coworkers just heard me go, good. What? What do you call an illegally parked frog? I don't know, Bellarum. What do you call an illegally parked frog? Toad. Get it? Cause toads and frogs are similar creatures. I get it. Bellarum, thank you again for the 45-month resub. And Garuda Waifu, thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate you both so much. And please stop it with the cute couple shit. Oh, but please, both of you, enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Paige, thank you for calling to my attention that Gabs's entry message wasn't working. Gabs, I don't know if you knew this, but your name has 2 A's at the end of it, and not 1. Don't listen to him keep being cute, like actually though. I'm actually about all of the cute BS. I'm so sorry. I started about 30 seconds later than I intended today because I left my coffee in the shower and I had to go get it. Oh, but good morning. Wait. Gabs, why did your message still didn't work? What the heck? Okay, how am I freaking spelling your name wrong? What's the deal? G. Oh, I know what the deal is. Okay, actually, the deal was twofold. Zillaa. Save. Okay, now it should work. I'm so sorry, Gabs. There you go. Now it's working. So the problem is that BBGB is real fun, fresh, and flirty, and to avoid a lot of problems, like, just trust me that this avoids a lot of problems. Obviously, it causes some, but it avoids most problems. He automatically converts anything that you use as a command into lowercase. And so since Gabs has an all uppercase name, I typed it all in uppercase when I was in a fever dream on Friday when she cashed that in. And so BBGB was like, well, I don't see anything that matches this name. Bellarum, you can't say that. Somebody cancel Bellarum. I need to know what drinking vessel you bring in the shower. It's just a mug. It's this lovely be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other Boots heart mug. I'm canceled. Oh, can I say good morning to some people specifically? Spartan Mello, if you're still here, welcome in. It's so good to see you, buddy. I apologize. I shouldn't apologize. It's not my fault. But I'm sorry that you had a rough department meeting. That sounds awful. Paige, welcome in. It's good to see you. Firefox, welcome in. I have no answers for you on your why is Goop becoming one of my favorite streamers question. I don't understand why anybody's here. So if anybody figures that out, don't tell me because it'll make me blush. What else was I saying? BBGB, welcome in. Goopus McGurk, welcome in, you idiot. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. Thank you again for the sub. Lil Rouge, welcome in. It's good to see you. I also don't know what's happening here. Lynn, please enjoy your lurk and work. I appreciate you being here. Hashtag Goop sucks. You heard it here first. Bellarum, welcome in. Thank you again for that 45-month resub. I appreciate that. You're one off from being literally double Garuda Waifu's sub, which is wild. Gabs, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm sorry about the broken command. Purple Blur, welcome in. I freaking missed the Goop Troop too. I really, really wanted to stream yesterday, and I'll talk more about that in a second. But just know that I really wanted to be here, and I'm so glad to be here today. Ariel, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yo, welcome in. Shower Coffee, indeed. Goop, respect your surroundings. I love that name command so much. When you first cashed it in, I didn't understand how much fun I would have saying it. Cably, welcome in. It's good to see you. Are you back in the state? Are you back in the glove, as they say? Are you back in the glove? I didn't know what drinking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just a coffee cup. I don't know if y'all have ever had a beverage in the shower, but it's a nice time. It's a nice time. Now he's trying to explain himself to me. Garuda Waifu, make sure that he uses a diagram. That was a joke for just me and Garuda Waifu and Bellarum. I don't think T's here because she's in a meeting, but she would get it. I mean, I got banned from Goop's Booby Stream Friday for for shaking your hand. Wait. Lynn, wait, what did you get banned for? I don't remember this. Y'all, Friday's stream was so wild to me. I was in a freaking fever dream the whole time. I tweeted the next day. I was like, y'all, it turns out that maybe, okay, actually what I tweeted was doing a fever dream or doing a horror stream while I'm fever dream sick turned out way better than I expected. How do you not get shower in your coffee then? So the way that that's a great question, because I think most showers are not set up the way that my shower is. We have a stall shower, so it's a stand-up shower, no tub. And it's all tile. It's all like rough tile, like rustic rough tile. It's a beautiful shower. In the back of it, away from the water, there are 2 shelves, and they're up like at my eye line, so well above where the shower line, like the water comes in. So like I put my phone on. I watch YouTube videos while I'm showering. I drink coffee. I watch YouTube videos. I listen to music. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me at Gab's time. Everybody agrees. I don't know that everybody agrees that you're the problem, Gabs, but I do appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your sense of humor. I'm here procrastinating. I think this is one of the best places to be if you're gonna procrastinate. He puts the grounds in the cup, and at that point, it's just a French press. Yeah. My coffee is just all shower water. Oh, you said someone banned Lynn because I redeemed another Visage. Oh, perfect. Now I do remember that. I didn't remember exactly what I said, but I do remember that happening. Phoebe, welcome in. Oh, hold on. Whew. Okay. Shower game next level. I try my best. I actually binged the Visage stream from when you were sick. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed it. It's always so like flattering to me when somebody says they went back and watched one of my streams. I do want to let you know, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream yet, and I probably shouldn't right now because I'm behind on it. I do have a YouTube channel specifically for VODs now that I've uploaded literally one VOD from last Thursday to it, last Wednesday, because I didn't stream last Thursday. There's one VOD on there currently. There will be more. It's just the like uncut VODs. There's no editing like I've done on my main channel before. And I'm also gonna be uploading any clips that are just like, or any shorts that are just like clips of my stream to that channel. I've been struggling. Maybe I have mentioned this. I don't know. I've been struggling with like separating those things from like content that I put a lot of thought into and content that like I just want to have there for like archival purposes. And I finally made that channel. I think you can do... I'm just going to look it up because I made a command for it, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's just exclamation VODs. Or YouTube 2 should work as well. But yeah. So if you're interested in that, if you like to go back, if you like don't catch streams live or something like that, I'm going to try to keep on top of that. I did not put Friday's streams, either of them, up because I was freaking dead after both streams. I just like fell asleep immediately after both. One thing I hate about watching VODs is I want to comment so bad. Okay, so here's the timeline. Here's the timeline for the weekend, y'all. Hi, Sophie. I assume that's Sophie and not just Garuda Waifu quoting herself. First of all, let me be the first person to say whoop. But here's the timeline for... I'll go to sports clips. But this haircut was from Great Clips, actually. Friday before the PM. Okay, so Friday morning stream. We said we were gonna finish Pumpkin Jack. We did not finish Pumpkin Jack. Let me double check this. Let me look it up. Time to beat. Howlongtobeat.com. Pumpkin Jack. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Pumpkin. I spelled it mup on accident. So this says that the main story should take 4.5 hours. I've put in like 12 hours at this point. It says completionist should take 6.5 hours. Look at this. I'm not making it up.
Little throwback to the Visage stream.
Phoebe, thank you for the 18 biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, a 3-hour nap. A 3-hour nap. I hope that she's feeling okay. Those days where like sleep is really hecky like that, those are the hardest ones. And usually, for me at least, like if Space Ghost slept poorly last night, today would not be the hardest day for me. It would still be hard, but tomorrow would be the hardest day. So make sure that you're being kind to yourself today and making good choices and resting up as much as you can. Oh my goodness. I'm fine. So Giglin's Isle, not a laughing matter. Incredible. Instant Nukes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's without all this super cool dance breaks and fashion. Even the completionist says 6.5 hours. And I've put, let me check the official Steam time for Pumpkin Jack. 9.9 hours of in-game time. That is still so much. That's still that's almost 4 hours more than the completionist time. And I'm not playing completionist. Oh my goodness. That when Space Ghost jump scared me during that stream, that was the realest scare I've ever had during a horror game. Oh my, I just looked to my right and suddenly there's a child standing next to me. So I haven't streamed since then. So, but so here's the timeline. We said we would beat Pumpkin Jack on Friday. It did not happen. We did not get to the end. I'm glad that it was good content for y'all. Friday after the morning stream, I was like, I feel so freaking sick. I need to go lay down. And I went and I laid down and I don't think I actually fell asleep. I just laid in bed for like 2 hours while Space Ghost napped. For the evening stream, I sat down 30 minutes before my evening stream to get things set up, and my monitor was turning off. It was just like, it would be on, and then it'd flick off, and then it'd turn back on, then it'd flicker off, and then it'd turn back on, and I was like, great, fantastic, love this so much. As you can see, I'm still feeling a little bit, I think it's because I'm talking so much. I don't know how to stream without talking nonstop though. I don't think that I could make that entertaining for you. But so my monitor was being hecky. And so I unplugged everything and replugged everything. I changed a bunch of settings on it and it started being cool again. And it was cool through the weekend. Yesterday, I sat down in the morning expecting to stream. And by the way, on Saturday, I woke up mostly feeling okay. I was still feeling a little bit yucky. And I was like, I'm going to force myself to not go for a run. I'm going to force myself to be good for myself because I know I will overdo it and make myself sick again. Yesterday, I woke up feeling even better, pretty much top notch. I have like a lot of drainage. I have a little bit of a cough. I have a little bit of just like stuff draining down my throat. It's awful. So I'm probably going to like mute the mic to cough a lot. I apologize if I cough into the mic. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry that I'm bringing you less than 100% content today. But I was so excited to stream yesterday. Space Ghost has been sick for like 3 weeks at this point. Like not like actively sick, but like three weeks of like coughing, essentially. Excuse me. Like 3 weeks of coughing. And so yesterday T called the doctor at like 6 o'clock in the morning and was like, hey, can you get us in so you can check her out? Yeah, sorry about that. And they were like, cool, 9:30. And I was like, all right, 9:30. She's like, fine. She's full energy. I was like, 9:30. I can start streaming at like 10:30. We'll drop her off at T's grandparents' house. And we get through our doctor's appointment. It took a little bit longer than expected. And then also T's grandparents were like, well, if she's like sick, like if you guys don't have test results back, like we would rather play it safe. And so I was like, okay, I guess I will cancel stream. And I was so excited to stream. I was like, I guess I'll cancel stream and watch her for the day. So that's what I did yesterday. And now we're here. The other thing that happened was yesterday I sat down at my computer and my monitor was flickering again. And I was like, well, it wasn't flickering at first. I sit down and half of the monitor is dark. Like, I can still see the stuff that's on the screen, but the backlight was out. I was like, that sucks. Unplugged it, replugged it back in, fixes itself immediately. And then, random welcome in, it's good to see ya. Fixes itself immediately. I'm like, great. I'm gonna use this monitor as long as I can, even like it's having some issues, but like I'll do whatever I can to cope with it. 10 seconds later, it flickers off and back on. And I was like, no, and then it flickers back off and back on, like quicker this time, right? And then I'm trying everything that I tried on Friday to fix it. Nothing is working. By the end of me unplugging everything, replacing cables, like whatever, changing what plug it's plugged into, changing all of the settings, everything that I can think of, instead of just like flick off, flick on, flick off, flick on, instead of doing that like it was on Friday, it's like rapidly turning on and off. And I go to like reach over the top of it to like plug an HDMI cable in at one time, and I breathe in and I smell, there's a vent on top of the monitor. I smell it and it just smells like burnt electronics. So I'm running on one, usually I have 2 monitors and a chat monitor. Today I'm running on 1 monitor. That thing is Dunzo. It's actually, you can't see it, but it's, maybe you can see it from here. Yeah, it's right there. It's on the ground back there next to that cat tree. Yeah, it's given some indication. It's not just that it is dying. It's Dunzo. It's burnt, literally. And these are like my nice 27-inch 1440p monitors, like actually heartbreaking. And they're matching. I have 2 of them. They were matchies. They do not make this monitor anymore. Super duper dead. So that's gonna be like, yeah. Can I get an F in the chat for my poor monitor? And these things have served me well for years. I bought them like almost 4 years ago. Both of them. I bought one and I liked it so much that I bought a second one. So that makes me nervous for this one. So I gotta find like a good replacement because I might need to buy 2 good replacements. And actually, T uses the same monitor because she saw these ones and it was, well, they were on, I bought her the nice monitor. I was like, you need a nice monitor because I like buying her nice things. She always goes, no, I don't need that. And then I buy her the nice thing and she starts using it and she's like, okay, this is pretty sick. So I could swap in T's monitor. I could just steal hers, but I don't think she would be a fan of that. I just gotta find something that works for me because I'm too used to, I'm too spoiled. I can't go back to a 1080p monitor now. I need 27 inches HD. This is how they get you, man. This is how they get you. I could gift T a new monitor. What if, okay, here's what I should do. I have to cough. Ah, no, wrong button. Excuse me as I die. LG Ultra Gear is your rec. I'm gonna write that down for real. Ultra Gear. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, it looks nice. Are they curved? I like the curve. Ooh, what if I go? Okay, here's what I actually need to do. You don't need to know my location, LG. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh. I'm gonna steal T's monitor. Why will this not just open up? Go to the freaking website, bro. Well, that works. I'm gonna steal T's monitor and I'm gonna replace it with one of these bad boys. T's getting the 49-inch ultra wide. And the thing is, I would 100% have to just install this when she's not looking. These things are brr. They're the whole desk wide. She'd be living it up. She would not know what to do. She full screens all of her games. She does not. She's not a windowed gamer. She'd have to become one, I think. If you have that thing, you have to. Unless you're playing like Starfield or something, or what's the other space one? No Man's Sky. Oh, Mango, welcome in. Can I buy you that instead? Yeah, it's just a clean grand, 1,079.37, and I'd better act fast because there's only 17 left in stock according to Amazon. The wild thing is, it's still 1-day delivery. If I order in the next 6 hours and 1 minute, it will show up tomorrow. A literal spaceship simulator? Yeah, exactly. I just need the whole windscreen thing. Yeah. They still basically operate as 2 monitors with a setting some coworkers. Okay, actually, that makes me interested. That legit makes me. If I could get it to act as 3 monitors, where I have like a central and then two wings, that's my ideal. Also, please subscribe to my OnlyFans! Exclamation OnlyFans in the chat. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. You'll never guess what Space Ghost has been watching recently. Come inside, it's fun inside. M-I-C-K-E-Y. Disney, if you're watching, stop watching. Go do more important things with your life. But second, talk to me. I can be the official shill for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Gabs gets it. Gabs knows. Also, what a terrible rhyme. Come inside, it's fun inside. One of the one of the rhymes in like their closing song is like, we're full of beans, let's split the scene or something. I don't even know what that means. I'm so sorry, Gabs. We're just weaning off of that. She still asks for it every day, but we say, no, we're all done with Peppa Pig. I feel like maybe if we started with Peppa Pig, I would feel some form of endearment towards it. But we started with Miss Rachel, really. But once we were Bluey pilled, how could I possibly go to Peppa Pig after the joy and thoughtfulness that is Bluey? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is somewhere in the middle. Okay, so I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this. Some people might not like this. The only thing I like about Peppa Pig is they consistently portray the police as big dumb idiots. They are fumbling justice every single day. I'm gonna guess somebody just redeemed a stretch. Was it Cozy? Oh no, it was Mango. Hold on. I'm thriving, y'all. I'm super duper thriving. We started with Bluey because we have a real life Bluey and Big. Oh, that's right. That's right. Space Ghost does like Paw Patrol. I think because she knows Cabley's kids, honestly. She can name 3. She has a balloon right now that has 4 Paw Patrol members on it. She can name 3 of them. For whatever reason, she cannot figure out Marshall's name. She can say it. I am Cozy, though. Well, we'll take that. Give me a second and I'll do that stretch for you. My favorite part is they banned the Spider Peppa Pig episode in Australia because it's not true for us. Oh, is there like a don't be... Oh, no. I've seen it. There's one where they're like, no, it's okay. We can let the spider in the house. And Mommy Pig is like, I do not want the spider in my house. Australia, everything is trying to eat you. So like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bluey has like let's be careful about wildlife episode that, well, it's kinda when they go to the creek, Bluey gets a leech on her and they're like, oh, that's not a big deal, like don't worry about that, and that's great. And then the dad is like, you do have to watch out for drop bears though. And they're like, are you joking? And he's like, yeah, but seriously, look out for snakes. Like And then at the end, he says, well, you didn't get any gazontopedes on you, did you? And they're like, are you joking? And he's like, yeah, but seriously, we do have to check for ticks. And I, like, as a camp counselor, I resonate with that one so hard. Like, I'm going to mess with these kids, but then also we're going to be super serious. Like, actually check for ticks, y'all. Let's... Why are we talking about Peppa Pig? Because unfortunately Gabs's child is into Peppa Pig right now, and that's a hard place to be in. So all the tots and pairs to Gabs. I freaking love Bandit Healer. All right, I'm gonna do a stretch now, and then we're gonna play some Pumpkin Jack, and maybe we'll actually finish it. I think, and that's the thing, Paige, is I think Bluey is well enough done that like even people who do not have kids can appreciate it greatly, you know? It does not wear on me like other shows do, and I love that. Tots and pears, a well-balanced, well, it's not really well-balanced. It's kind of a starch and a fruit. That'll give you some energy. As always though, I do recommend that you stretch along with me. You don't have to do the same stretches as me, but stretching, you know, is generally good for us. Do whatever makes sense for you and your ability level and your safety. Never stretch so that it hurts. You know your body best. And as always, I'm going to start by stretching down to my toes. I did go for a run today. I also went for a long run yesterday, which was really good. I definitely pushed it too hard. So stretching is good. I pushed it too hard yesterday. I kept it in check today. But yeah, I did 5.6 miles yesterday, and I was so excited to get out and run after not running for 3 days that I started way too hard. Classic Goop. Got excited, started too fast, paid for it in the end. This stretch is gonna feel good. Exclamation runner in the chat. Let's stretch down to our toes. Woo. Thank you, Paige. Oh, that feels good. Cute jumper. Where do you get it? Jumper? Fi-Fi cool. Oh. It's so nice of you to ask, though, Phoebe. If you would like some sick Goop Spoops merch, like this bad boy, exclamation merch in the chat. Also, exclamation spoops might have it. I don't know. I got a pair of running shoes even though I don't run because I walk so much I destroyed some New Balances. Oh, yo. I gotta show you something. After how much? Okay, wait. We're gonna continue stretching. I'm gonna stretch up to the ceiling. Please don't look at my tummy. Ooh, don't look. Wait, no. Paige, no.
Tommy.
Okay, hold on. Wow, so cool. Thanks, Goop, for such an amazing merch. You are so welcome, Phoebe, and thank you for giving me money. Capitalist Goop out. When I like rolled my shoulders at the end of that, I felt a lot of like tension and a good stretch there. So I'm gonna stretch my shoulders a little bit. I'm gonna start by reaching to my back over my head. I'll do these ones while sitting down so I can talk. Whew. Thank you for setting me up for the shill alley-oop there. There was a weird guy. What did he look like? Was he cute? Yo, Paige, that's so exciting. You got the metal shirt, right? That's so cool, actually. I pulled the trigger yesterday, y'all. I pulled the trigger. I invited my local friends to do. Oh, Cably, you don't know about this yet, but you're invited. I invited my local friends to do a 5K with me. Oh wait, no, I did tell you this, I think. I invited my local friends to do a 5K with me for my birthday. Oh, if only I had a rock hand emote. You might have to, well, wait, you should. Try Goopasm Jam. That'll get you 2. It'll get you cat devil horns. He had some cool sunnies. Phoebe, that's the most Australian sentence. That's not the most Australian sentence, but that is outing yourself as an Australian. Yeah. What's a Scorpiana? Do you just mean I'm a Scorpio? Oh. Can I tell you, the Goopasm Jams emote is so good. Yeah, other people don't call them sunnies. Shirley, welcome in. How's it going? When Zambi designed the Goopasm Jams emote, this is how it usually goes with us. There's a couple instances where it's not the case. Let me pull it up for you. Here we go. When Zambi designed this, I just said, so we had a jam emo before that was Goose, this one. Goose just wearing headphones and like some music and like the little blap and everything. And this was cute. But when they came out with animated emotes for affiliates, I texted Zambi and I was like, hey, can we do an animated version? Like you get the gist, headphones, listening to music, really bopping. And what I expected was something like what Fi-Fi bop emote is now, where it's like a cat, just like cat jam. Like if you're familiar with the cat jam emote, that's what I expected. This guy. Can I get a GIF, please? Can I get, yeah, this. This is a funny one. But this guy, I was expecting something like this. And Zambi came back to me with this. And I was like, this is absolutely brilliant. Like, this is for sure one of my favorite emotes of all time. And it's so incredible that Zambi has continued to knock it out of the park, where like, I don't think I can, when it came out, I could firmly say, I think this was my favorite emote on Twitch. And at this point, I don't know that it is, because I think that I think I've got some freaking banger emotes in the stock now. Zambi is exceptional. And again, most of the time, I just tell Zambi, like, this is the vibe I'm going for. Come up with whatever you come up with, whatever brings you joy, right? And time again, she just knocks it out of the park. Or as my former boss used to say, kicks it out of the game. Spotify is my new favorite BBGB word. That's a pretty good one. I was listening to some Spotify the other day. Am I saying my emotes are too cool for me? Yes. They're way cooler than I am. Are you kidding? Have you seen Zambi's work? I don't know that I would put cool in a descriptor list of me, even if you went to 30 words. Maybe it's like 33 or something. I don't know. But the emotes that Zambi makes for me are absolutely cool. They're the freaking coolest. Yo, Kev, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Kev, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, yo, you reminded me. Also, wait, what did I say that outed me as a Scorpio? Hold on, I gotta show you guys something. Okay, so, oh, my birthday 5K. That's true. It's a run walk. It's not timed, and it's through. There's like a Christmas light display that my town does. And this is like I've doxed myself so many times, but I will happily let you know that I live near this place. The town that I live in is in the about section. Who cares? Michigan International Speedway is where NASCAR is. In Michigan, it's the only NASCAR track in Michigan. They do, during Christmas time, they do a drive-through Christmas light display where you can like drive through the infield and up onto the track and everything, and you're like driving through all of these Christmas light displays. It's very pretty. I think it's the type of thing that's fun even if you don't give a hoot or a toot about Christmas. It's just very, very pretty. And I used to work for a radio station, and one time we live broadcasted this event, like their kickoff for it. They kick it off with a 5K every year, and it's the only chance that you have to walk through it. And so we got done with our broadcast, and they're like, yeah, you guys are here. Like, doesn't cost us anything. Go ahead and walk through. So I didn't have to pay, and I got to walk through, and it was very, very cool, and I haven't done it since. I did that 2 times. I haven't done it since. And it turns out that it is just the day after my birthday this year. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it this time, and I'm going to run it, and it's going to be lovely. But, and so I'm like inviting friends, the more the merrier, whatever, to come just like walk through this pretty thing with me. So y'all might remember that several weeks ago, I tried to buy a pair of shoes online. Oh, Moose had a birthday? Oh, has a birthday. Isn't it in 3 days? Question mark? But my birthday is not till next month. Oh, it's today. Oh, I got the days mixed up. I thought it was the 25th for some reason. But if anybody sees Mace, tell him huff some birthday jorts. So several weeks ago, I tried. I'm so distractible, y'all. If anybody wants a quick story, I'm so sorry that this is not the place for that. I wish I was better. I wish I was more focused. Several weeks ago, like maybe a month ago, I tried to buy some new shoes. They were on super duper sale. I was really excited about it because they're zero drop shoes, and I'd never owned. I'd never really owned shoes specifically for running before. I had running shoes that I used for walking or working out. Have some birthday jorts. Perfect. Yeah, please do. Please do. And Mace, if you're lurking, you huff those jorts in secret. You lurk while you huff those jorts. So what had happened was I bought them on super sale, and then they were like, hey, it's going to take a while because this sale is so big. Like, we're getting all these orders in. Like, just know that shipping is delayed. And I was like, perfect. Worth it for like 70% off these shoes. So I wait like 3 weeks for them to ship. So this had to be like 2 months ago that this happened almost. I wait for like 3 weeks for them to ship. They finally ship over the weekend, and I go and I check to see when it's going to get to my house, and I see that I have entered my house number wrong. I got one number wrong in it. And so I like try to message them, and their whole thing is like, oh, you know, we don't have people doing the live messaging thing over the weekend, so like it'll have to wait until Monday. And then Monday I hear nothing, Tuesday I hear nothing, Wednesday I hear nothing. The shoes have shipped; they're on their way to me. And I just like fat fingered the wrong button because I was excited, right? And it turns out that the address that I put in does not exist. It does not exist. It's not like it was going to a neighbor's house. It was going to an address that does not exist, which I think was good, because then I don't have to go have an awkward conversation with my neighbor. But finally they messaged me back and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, it's already shipped. So what we can do is we can either offer you a refund or we can just reship them. Yo, Prickly Fee, welcome in. How's it going? And I say, yeah, absolutely. I bought these things on super sale, reship them for sure. And so they're like, excellent. Like 2 days later, they messaged me back and they're like, excellent. We put it in. They're reshipping for you. They shipped. They finally get to my house like 3-4 days later, whatever. I get my shoes, right? My running shoes. They're boring colors because the sale was only on the one, like it was on certain colors. So like I got them cheap because they're the colors that nobody wants. So I get the boring gray. They do make them in more fun colors. Today, I step out the door and the post office sends me a message like when I go to track that shipment that says package has been returned to sender because the address is wrong. So I was like, perfect, it's taken care of. I don't have to do anything. This morning, I walk out the door. I do think they look good for the record. They're just the boring colors. And I like to buy like bright shoes, right? Like I'm buying like bright greens and purples and stuff like that. Gray is pretty muted for me, but they do look slick. Today, I go to walk out the door and I see that there's a package there. And I was like, I don't remember ordering anything on Amazon. And I pick it up and I look at it and there's a Sharpie marker through the address where it says the wrong number, and somebody has scrawled in by hand the correct number. And I was like, no shot. No shot. The post office said that they were returning them to sender. So what must have happened? What must have happened? I got another pair. What must have happened was they went to send them back to the sender, and somebody at the post office, like distribution center, they must have said, oh, yo, let's just like double check the name on this and see if something messed up. And they caught it and they went, oh yeah, Goopus McGurg, idiot. I'll just cross it out and put the right number and send it back. And so I got 2 pairs. They're the same shoes, the same colorway and everything. So I have 2 pairs of identical shoes. After everything that went wrong between Friday and yesterday. Yesterday, I had this moment where everything was falling apart. My car stopped working on Friday. I went to go running with a friend and I had to call him and be like, hey, can you show up to my house instead? Because my car's not starting. It's got a dead battery. I need to replace the battery on it. And I haven't had time to do that, because we only have one car right now, and I was watching a toddler all weekend. My kid has been sick. My expensive monitor burnt out. I streamed through a fever dream on Friday. I've been feeling like garbage, like all of this. I woke up this morning. I ran too hard. Even my win had like an asterisk on it yesterday. This felt like I was getting a little bit of a reward. Like the universe was like, you can have one, buddy. It felt pretty good. May, welcome in. How's it going? I'm sorry I haven't greeted you. Apparently that's my shtick, but I was trying really hard to get through the end of that story. So yeah, now I have 2 pairs of identical shoes, and I bought them on like 70% discount. So like 70% discount plus free shoes on top of it. GG's in the chat, everybody. GG's in the chat. Oh, this stuff's hitting today. Because my throat is still like raw. Ugh. Thank you for listening to my dumb story. Let's play some Pumpkin Jack. We might literally have like 10 minutes left in this game, to be honest. I walked in on a conversation tangentially about feet. I know your priorities. That's true. That's true. I'm subscribed to feet. Oh, and who asked? Prickly. Yes, they are barefoot shoes. They're 0 drops. They have wide toe boxes. They're not like sandals, but they're like the closest you can get. I'm not being paid by the shoe company. I have enjoyed them so far. They're Xero shoes, Xero, and they're the HFS2, which they heavily imply on the branding page for these shoes that HFS stands for holy FS. Holy effing, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, all right, I'm in on that. It's like the BFC, the monster big effing can. It's the whole, we're not saying it, but we are kind of saying it. All right, I'm hitting the play button on Pumpkin Jack. I need some video games in my life. Can I say again just how freaking excited I am to be here today? Oh. Prickly, I'm so minimalist shoe-pilled now. I drank the Kool-Aid. I drank the freaking Kool-Aid. Yeah, you got it, Phoebe. Phoebe, thank you for giving your kitty cat some good scritches. Everybody give your kitty cat some good scritches. Can I say how excited I am the year in my life? No, you can't. That's very nice of you, Shirley. Thank you. Ugh. Let's play some... Oh, I gotta replug in my controller. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully that works. I'm plugging my controller into a different slot so that it has a little more slack. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid too. I sound like a freaking cult leader when I talk about it. I'm like, you don't understand that there's no research saying that cushioned shoes are good for you. Oh. I got some cordial, kind of the closest we got to Kool-Aid. All right, rock and roll. We take that. I appreciate it, Prickly. I appreciate it. The bestest belly rubs with the loudest purrs. We love that. We love that. There's a Goopymon. It's a Kate tank. It's because you are a cult leader. That's true. And once we're done with Pumpkin Jack, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here for the love of the game so far today. KV Nashki, nice catch on that Kate tank. Oh, yeah, we're at the place with all the weird bridges. All the weird Jeff Bridges. Oh, yeah, and we have the crow attack thing. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just here for the love of the game right now. Like, I don't know what I'm streaming after this. But it might be Cult of the Lamb. So if you're excited for more of that, get excited. Kat, welcome in. How's it going? How's your morning? Just missed a mon. It's okay. There'll be more. Ooh. Here's a fun place to stand. I don't think this does anything for us, but it's a fun place to stand. Okay. We should be traveling that way. This is a big puzzle. And y'all remember, if you were here Friday when I was trying to figure this out, cordial? That's how Americans would pronounce that word. Do you say cordial? But Friday we were trying to figure out this puzzle and my brain shut down. I didn't even try. I saw it and I was like, I'm just gonna push buttons because I literally just cannot. I cannot handle this type of pressure. Okay, so this one does these two. I just gotta keep track of who does what here. One takes 2 hits. How dare you fireball me? Who do you think you are? Kevbone316? Oh, right. And then we came up here and there was a gramophone up there, I think. You say cordial? Really? That's actually fascinating. I didn't know that. Cordial. Yeah, Americans would definitely say cordial. And that's like a word other than a beverage product too. Oh right, I gotta re-kill these rats. Real sentences I say sometimes. I legit didn't know what you said initially. Sometimes I think about the history of accents and how. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta think this through. So that's going over there. What's its other option? Over there? Fascinating. Okay. So then if I go this way. I'm just going to do a lot of thinking out loud here, and I apologize if I interrupt every single thought that I have to just talk about bridges. What was I saying? Cult of the Lamb, Phantom of the Opera, System of a Down. Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah. I tell you what. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Do you think that robot mice dream of electric cheese? Okay, there's a skull up there, so we definitely need that. I don't think there's any other reason to come here, though. I want to look up. I know I say this literally every game that I play, but I really do want to look up the speedrun on this when I'm done. Okay. This guy. That gets us back to the center here. Thinking about it, we say the other version like you said it. Ah, interesting. Okay. Or need to figure out what powers that one. This one's powering this one, and it switches between these two. I gotta figure out what powers this bridge. Is this the last one too? I think this might be the last bridge that I need for the puzzle. This is just these two. Does this one do... Oh, I bet this one does that one over there. Yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. I think that's it then. Yeah. We're good. This was much easier than I thought. My Fever Dream Friday brain could not handle this at all. I was like, the only way I was going to get through it, if I did get through it on Friday, was by pushing buttons randomly. I got a cough. Oh. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? I love hearing about people's wins and the cool stuff that they did. It was a good, it was a warm fall weekend here, so I know a lot of people went to pumpkin patches and apple orchards and things like that. I went to an apple orchard on Thursday. Me and Bellarum, we went out to the old apple orchard with our little ones. Sure didn't. Nothing fun, just a birthday bonfire. Birthday bonfire sounds fun. I saw you post about that on the book. I almost commented on that and was like, yo, can I drop in? Let me just travel to a different... Ah! Why fire? Stop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is everything made of wood? I know I ask that question all the time, but why is everything made of wood? The apple orchard. We went to the apple orchard. Oh, boy. The Berryman again. He always gets mad at me for not paying him. My brothers had a birthday this weekend. We had a little gathering for them. Wait, are these two brothers with a combined birthday, or do you have twin brothers? Did I just not know that? I was for sure. My brother and I, our birthdays are just over a month apart, so we did a lot of combined birthdays as children. Goop, you're always invited. I figured I was, because you put a general invite out there. General invite. I'll tell you, that's the type of thing. Oh, we've got an ad break in 3 seconds. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to be better about this. I'm going to pause during ad breaks, and we can just chat. You can ask questions, whatever you want. You do really? I didn't know your oldest brothers were twins. That's wild. That's wild. After all of the conversations we've had over the years, I'm surprised that I didn't know that. But here's the thing. If I was doing this full time, like I had the flexibility in my job, and I was not married and I did not have a child, and this is not me saying that I don't want those things. I absolutely love being married and having a child. I want to be clear on that. But if I lived a life that was more conducive to me doing stupid, chaotic things, oh, absolutely. You'd better bet that I'm spending a stupid amount of money to just fly across the country to surprise a friend, just like for the heck of it. Of course I would. That's what I dream of. That's what I dream of. When we're empty nesters someday, 30 years in the future, that's the type of stuff I want to do. That's the type of stuff I want to do. I used a table saw for the first time in like 5 months. I missed it so much and I literally did just one cut. Oh, that's fun. I think I've said this before on stream. I don't think I look like the type of person who took 2 separate woodshop classes in high school, but I did take 2 separate woodshop classes in high school. I really like making things with my hands. Like, I enjoyed both of those classes very much, and I think the skills that I gained were very cool and very valuable. I don't use them very often. I made some cornhole boards a couple of years ago, and that was with like terrible equipment. If I had access to an actual wood shop, I could have made some baller cornhole boards. I'd make more if wood weren't so expensive. I also technically never finished them. I meant to put a polyurethane finish on the top, and I just never did. Paige, how do you feel about apple orchards? Oh yeah, I forgot Garuda Waifu shared a picture of Bellarum and I at the apple orchard, and Gab shared one with her little one at the pumpkin patch. Because I didn't have sound on Saturday. I missed when you spoke about temps for camping and we didn't actually camp. We were in cabins. Oh, it's nice and cozy, but the weather was nice enough to wear shorts and the sun was real warm. That's fantastic. That's right. I do remember now saying like, isn't it like late fall? You're on the other side of the world though. So it's spring for you. Or like getting to be. My one brother hadn't been living at home because he was in the military, so I didn't talk about him that much. Ah, gotcha. See, I didn't know that either. I should ask more questions. You don't, I shouldn't actually. I don't want people to feel like they have to give me information. I'm fine. I'm doing great, y'all. I'm gonna drink so much water today. What do you mean I don't have access to a full wood shop? Or I don't come across as the type of person who maybe took 2 wood shop classes. Both calls chipmunks monkeys. I love that. I don't know that Space Ghost has a word for monkeys, but if you ask her what a monkey says, she'll say ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Freaking love a good apple orchard. Okay, all right, okay. A wood project isn't finished until you put a finish on it. So I've used those cornhole boards countless times. Still haven't finished them. The stuff is still in the basement. I wonder if it's still good. I'm gonna try not to die. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I'm caffeinated. I'm one of 7 siblings, so I feel pretty normal. I feel like it's pretty normal to not talk about all of them. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like pretty much every family that I knew, like growing up, I knew nobody who had a ton of siblings. Pretty much everyone that I hung out with was God, did I even know any only children? I knew like one. I had one friend who was an only child and we were not that close. But pretty much everybody that I hung out with elementary school through high school was either one of 2 or 3. I don't even think I knew anybody who had 4 kids. And anybody who was one of 4. You're an only children? Well, I didn't know you in high school. You have a temperature converter in your chat. I never remember who does. I do not. That's not a bad idea though, because that's a really standard calculation. It'd be really easy to do. Put it on the list of things I need to fix on BBGB. Hi T. He was just walking by. But now I feel like I know so many people. Like I know quite a few people who have 5+ siblings, which is wild. Wild. I'm one of 4, and that's the common large family size. Ah. T has a theory about families with 3 children. You have 6 brothers, Gabs? Okay, no wonder you're kind of badass. The chaos of a family with 6 boys. I lived in there were 2 boys. It was me and my brother in our family, and then we have sister K, obviously. The ad break is over. I'm just yapping now. The chaos of having just 2 boys in the house. I feel like we were throwing hands all the time. All the time, my brother and I. 6? We played dumb games too. We played dumb games. Like we used to play this game with one of my best friends, elementary through like high school. We would take a tennis ball tube and we would pack it with as many bouncy balls as we could, and we would stand in he had a basement bedroom, like the kind where they just kind of like put up loose drywall. And we would stand there. We'd have hoodies. We'd put the hoods up. We'd stand there. This is how stupid middle school boys are. And we would just whip the bouncy balls at the wall and see like who could not flinch. Like just try not to flinch as they just go flying all over the room. Stupid for no other reason than like, let's get a little bit hurt. My brother and I were not like fighting guys. Like we were not manly men or anything. We didn't play football. We were both on the quiz bowl team, and we were still beating the snot out of each other whenever we could. Goop thinks I'm a badass. I've accomplished life. That's true. You've peaked now. I have 3 older brothers. I can't imagine 6. My mom is the oldest of 4. She has 3 younger brothers, and she's talked quite a bit about how that's influenced her. Also one of 4, but 2 are half siblings, so I don't know if that counts. I think it still counts. Yeah, I'm the youngest of 3. T is the oldest of 3. Beljarin has a brother. Tree has 2 siblings. The guy that I was just, that's actually Half Cup that I was talking about. We were just idiots back in the day. He has 3 siblings actually. Well, okay. He had, maybe I'm not quite right there. He had 2 half siblings? 1 half sibling? I think he had 2 half siblings. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it shook out. I'm the middle of 3. You're the youngest of 4. I didn't know that I knew you had 1 older sibling, Kev, but I didn't know you were the oldest of, or the youngest of 4. We also threw hands and played dumb games. My mom would just chase us outside so we could do it there, probably for the sake of our insanity. Like, right? Actually. Right now, we're definitely in the days of, like, if you go outside, you have to be with somebody. But someday, Space Ghost will be in the space of take this outside away from me. Okay, let's talk to the ferryman. Ah, Jack, my least favorite customer. Oh, great, you again. Let me guess, you need a ride across, but you're not paying. And if I don't ferry you across, you'll do something violent. I'm so glad we have this special friendship of ours. You're an oldest child? That doesn't surprise me too much, Gerudo Waifu. I feel like, here's the thing, I feel like I'm peak youngest child. I feel like people look at me and they're never like, oh, they never think that I'm the oldest child. There was somebody that I used to know when I was in high school who insisted, they were like, you have to be a middle child. You are such a peacemaker. You have to be a middle child. And I was like, you haven't met my brother. My brother's much more of a peacemaker than I am. I have mad older energy. I think I see a lot of tendencies in you that I also see in T, is what I'll say. And T is like peak oldest child, if you ask me. 2 brothers and a sister. Okay, I didn't know you had brothers, Kev. I think maybe you've mentioned 1 brother before, but I've met your sister, so that makes sense. I've met your sister, right? I'm not misimagining that. Right. All right, get on. I know the drill. I like that we've just scammed this guy enough that he's resigned himself to the situation here. Any boat riders in the chat? Oh, that's a new one. He switched boats while it was upside down. He's never done that before. Good chow. This one's nice because like the default is just AoE, and it's pretty spammable, so I don't feel like I have to worry much about these guys. Oh, you do have to jump ship fast though when he tells you to. Oh no! Oh, this is actually, it's trickier than it looks. I promise. I promise. Okay, I have met your sister. Perfect. Man, I love it when I'm not losing my mind. Because of the curve of the boat, like landing on the side takes a little bit of like, I don't know. I feel like I can do it now because I'm used to it, but if you remember the first time I rode one of these boats, I definitely messed it up like 6 times in a row. I happen to know 2 families with 11 children. That is so wild. I cannot imagine. Oh, goodness. That was almost bad. Is this part of the ride here? What's up with this? Oh, this is new. That's fun, fresh, and flirty. Goodbye. Ow, stop shooting at me. Be nice to me. I'm a nice guy. I'm not a nice guy, actually. Jack is kind of a turd. I had to be careful there. If you double jump and then attack, it does that like slam attack, and that could get me into some trouble. I'm so sorry, I coughed. I couldn't mute the mic. Aw. Bye, Soph. Last night makes me question my sanity on that choice. There are definitely some moments when you have a toddler where you're like, boy howdy. How does it, can you imagine 11 kids? I can't. That's so wild, actually. I'm impressed, is what I will say. One with 8 girls, 3 boys, one with 8 boys, 3 girls, and they married each other. Wait, no, what? They married each other twice. That's bonkers. Wow. That's like so serendipitous. I mean, really cute. I cannot imagine. Why does it feel like I could get back on? Kill that wizard, I'll clear your tab just for you. Okay. Drink some of this. My grandma had 8 living kids, 1 died shortly after birth, but she was a stay-at-home mom. That's wild. I mean, I feel like 1 tests your patience. So this, okay, so let me tell you T's theory about why so many families have 3 kids. And I think I've mentioned this before. But having 1 kid, not too difficult, because there's 2 of you. Like it certainly is challenging and has challenging moments, but there's 2 of you, and so you can trade off, right? Having 2 kids, suddenly you're playing man defense, right? So it's a 1-to-1. One of you can take kid A, one of you can take kid B, right? Still pretty manageable. Once you get to 3, though, you have to start playing zone defense. Why can I not hit this freaking spawn thing? There we go. Once you get to 3, though, you have to start playing zone defense. So it's like one parent, if you want to do something, one parent has to take 2, while the other parent takes 1, or one parent has to take all 3. And so T's theory is that parents have 1 kid and they're like, okay, this is manageable. And they have 2 kids and they're like, all right, still pretty manageable because man defense, right? Yo, HG, welcome in. This yogurt. I almost bought some Go-Gurts yesterday. Believe it or not. I almost did. But her theory is that people get to the 3rd kid and they're like, oh no, zone defense is not for us. and then they don't have any other kids because they realize that that third kid was the worst thing that could ever happen. And so T believes that will this block it? No. Sometimes you have to find out by getting shot, it turns out. So T believes that the worst thing in the world that you can possibly be is a third child. And that's what I am. So our marriage is doing great. Please keep your tots and prayers with us. Tots and pears. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was not expecting one of those. Oh, that's fire, baby. Okay. This is a little bit tricky. Maybe I should just like run through and kill the snipers? Oh. Ooh, I just barely dodged that because I got stuck on those barrels. Maybe it's just once you have 3, it takes a miracle to try for 4. It could be. Yo, look at this graphic glitch here. Just a little wiggly stone. I and the wiggly stone. Ooh, I gotta find like the perfect place to stand right in between them. Oi, Bob. Ciao. Okay, I got a cough. I'm doing great. A miracle time-wise, to be clear, like you're never left alone after. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel you. It's certainly like, will this shoot me? It might. that could have been me and old Goop there. Okay, so I have to run the thing into him. I can't just kill him. I have to do the thing. That was good. That worked out well. Almost done with my mandatory. I almost said manual andatory training. That doesn't make sense. Cool. Which reset on 10-1. Oh. So you're way ahead of the game then. Unless they're like, you need to have this done in like 2 days or something, and then it's been 21. Ow. That's fine. I didn't want to not get shot there anyway. This is smart of the game that some of these enemies only spawn when the cart gets near them, not when I get near them. Because it's the game saying you can't just like easy clear this. You have to play it like the way that we want you to, and that's smart of them. Clever. I think I just live this. Nope. I mean, I do. Kaboom! I guess size really doesn't matter if you're a lousy shot. That's true. He was a lousy shot. Why are there so many? Yo! Tinksy! Oh my goodness. Too many boys. Too many boys. Hold up. Everybody listen up. There's a my goodness, Tinks. Welcome in. Defend board the windows and doors. We need to push these raiders goodness, back. There's so many good beans. Exclamation defends in the chat. To the wolves and fire cannons galore. We must defend. We must defend. Until these dastardly raiders meet their end. We must defend. We must defend. Send them straight back to the evil place they... Oh, what is that? Never mind, they're friends. Tinksy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody. I see some good beans in this chat. Katie, Prim Holloway, Jitech, Snark, welcome in. Good to see ya. Groot92, I love it. Mama Katie Unicorn Reigns. Exceptional name. Gamer Mom, welcome in. Kawaii Trooper, Kiyoshi Warriors, welcome in. Very honored to be in your presence. Yo, have you read the Kiyoshi novels, the young adult novels? There's 2 of them, I believe. Very, very good. Skellington 90, Pixie Juices, Big Sneaky, Tinksy, Ashvara, Steffi Boo. Well, okay, it's so good to see all of you. Mellow Kitty, welcome in. I love your 7 TV paint. That's fantastic. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. If you're new here and you don't know who I am, my name is Goopus McGurg. I'm a very, very silly man. And I'll tell you more about that in just a second. But first, let me say, Tinksy, how was your stream? How are you? And if you need to raid and run, do your thing. Full permission. No worries there. Kijuma, welcome in. Good to see you. Kama, welcome in. Good to see you. Literally just got here. Not enough coffee, and you want me to scramble to ramparts? I don't choose when the invaders arrive, Kama. We've always got to be ready. We've always got to be ready. Thank you for everybody defending that raid. You can stand down. I think these beans are pretty freaking cool. That's a different video, but thank you for dropping those commands in the chat there. So like I said, my name is Goopus McGurg, and I, in the present, am pretty bad at explaining who I am and what I am about. But Past Me is pretty good at it because, you know, he like wrote a script for it and whatnot. Stream was great. We played Little Nightmares. Ooh, then read the Pally of Passionos before rating. Oh, fantastic. I need to check those out myself. Garuda, are you just doing everything that's in the scroll bar? I appreciate that. Let everyone know. Oh, hold on. I gotta say, y'all, I'm stoked that you're here. It's super duper kind of you. I have had a heck of a weekend. It felt like over the weekend and into yesterday, because I wanted to stream yesterday and didn't get the chance to. Kind of like my whole world was collapsing. Just like everything that could go wrong was kind of going wrong. And like I'm still a little bit sick, and my kid is sick, and my car broke down, and I couldn't get out for a run. I ended up having to cancel my stream yesterday. Steffi Boo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. And also, hold on, I gotta check who it was before that. I'm down to one monitor because my expensive monitor broke yesterday. So that's real good. Also, Groot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope y'all are having rippin' Tuesdays. Thank you for making mine a little bit better. The other thing I didn't mention earlier, my toddler destroyed my Bob's Burger desk calendar, so I won't get to show that off. Mellow Kitty, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a superb Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. It's been rough. And then this morning, I stepped out onto my front porch to find that there was a shipping error in my favor, and I got a free pair of shoes. And stream has been going so good so far, and also now a big raid from Tinksy. So thank you so much for being. We're having a good day, whether we want to or not. We do want to. We really want to have a good day. But in spite of everything, we're gonna have a good day today. And I mean that not in the like I will push through type of way. I'm not trying to get burnt out. I'm saying it in the very optimistic, hopeful way. I was having a rough Monday. But things really have worked out. Yeah, I know my desk calendar, my Bob's Burgers desk calendar that I showed off to everybody. We made it almost all the way through the year before she found out about it. Do you want to borrow my spare monitor till you replace it? I have a spare monitor. I just I have a cable that's on the way. Like you can see it. The spare monitor is here. I just don't have the right cable for it. So that's on the way. That should be here tomorrow. Easy enough. But thank you. I appreciate it. I could also, again, steal T's monitor if I wanted to. But like I said, Past Me is much better at explaining who I am and what I'm about. So if you could offer me just 59 of your seconds, if I could borrow them, that would be so super cool. And I'll show you this channel trailer, and we'll be back in 59 seconds so we can talk some more. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thanks again for the raid, Tinks. Hi, friends. I'm Goopus McGurg, though most people around here call me Goop. I play all sorts of games, including Nintendo staples, indie games, Souls-likes, cozy games, and more. I've even been known to pull out the guitar and play a song or two. In January of 2024, I quit my job to do this full-time and try to build the absolute best community on the internet. If you're looking for a place where we lift each other up, laugh together, and try to make the world a little bit brighter, this might be the place for you. While you're here, you'll find wholesome moments, laughable gameplay, shared victories, and just a lot of goofiness. And my chaotic homemade chatbot who sometimes quotes vines and sometimes spawns cute little monsters in the chat that are definitely not Pokemon. Anyway, the only disclaimer that I'll give is that I'm not really that great at games. Although one time I did win a whole tournament. If any of that sounds like a good time to you, I'd love it if you hit that follow button. And whatever you do, remember to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Thanks for letting me show that off. I appreciate it so much. And again, welcome in, everybody. It's so good to have you here. Hold on. I just realized my mic cord is snagged on something. There we go. I think that should be better for us. Rock and roll. Ah, thank you, Ariel. That's so nice. Okay, I thought that my mic was still muted. It's not. We're okay. I'm struggling a little bit with being down a monitor. I'm so used to my setup that it's a little bit wonky for me, but y'all are so nice to me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, let me tell you, Steffi Boo. If somebody could do, that's the one I gotta add here. Hold on, I'm gonna add it right now to the scroll thing. Boom. Extra life. Is charity on there? Let me add charity as well. Boom. Okay, rock and roll. If somebody could do exclamation EL or exclamation extra life, you will find that November 9th, I am doing my first ever 24-hour stream. It is going to be a charity stream for a very good cause. We're raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals through Extra Life. A ton of people all over the world participate in this fundraiser. And our friends at the rec station have been doing this for literal years. Like, this is Kev's 10th year, I think, which is just bonkers to say. Or is it his 8th year? It might be his 8th year. Queenie, welcome in. Pixie Juices, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm really, really excited about it. We are kicking things off. We decided on our schedule the other day, and I can actually share this with you officially now. Thank you, Awk. Let me find it. It's here. It's somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be okay. I'm looking in the wrong folder. Hold. There she is. You gave me the perfect segue to talk about this, and I appreciate that so much. I can officially announce for you that we have our schedule set. We're starting things off with Mario Party Jamboree. Yo, Ariel, nice. Tinksy, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And thank you. That's such a nice thought. I also hope that my day continues to get better. It started off pretty fantastic so far. So even if it just stays level, we're golden for the rest of the day for sure. But we're starting things off for our Extra Life 24-hour stream with Mario Party Jamboree. We're going to be playing some Fall Guys. That's a crowd pleaser right there. The real ones know. I just happen to have the trophy sitting next to me again. We're going to be playing some Codenames, which is a digital version of the tabletop board game Codenames, if you're familiar with that. Golf with your friends, which we've had a lot of fun during Hot Goop Troop Summer doing that. We're going to play Pokemon Unite or League of Legends. We have, you can see at the bottom there's a donation poll for that one. If people want, Kev and Sassy have never played League of Legends before. We had this idea to throw them into a game against each other with a bunch of bots and see who comes out on top. Two people who have never played that game before. Who can win the bot showdown? Because the bots will just finish the game themselves. So it will end eventually. It's just a true test of how much influence can Kev or Sassy have on the game. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun if we decide on that. Otherwise, we'll all be playing some Pokemon Unite together. At 8 p.m., we're doing Pummel Party, or we have a target goal for the four of us to play Chained Together for a couple of hours, which I think would also be incredible. Never played League of Legends either. I have thought about it, though. Is it a great game? I'm going to offer you a couple of thoughts here. Actually, remind me to offer you a couple of thoughts, because I've played a lot of League of Legends in my day. Tattooed Joe 40, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Also, love a good tattoo. I've got a few. Some of them are covered by my hoodie. It's that time of year, but let me get through this and then I'll tell you my full thoughts on League of Legends. And I promise you, they're well thought out and balanced thoughts. 10 p.m. we're going to be doing, and this is all Eastern time, by the way. 10 p.m. we're going to be doing some Jackbox games that other people can join in on, absolutely. 1 a.m. to get us through the night, we're going to be doing some Fortnite, which I was told that this is a good way to get through those rough hours in the middle of the night. So anybody who's like on the other side of the world and who might be awake at 1 a.m. Eastern time, we would love to have you there to help get us through. We're either going to play Multiverses or Disney Speedstorm early in the morning, 5 a.m. for us, because those should be pretty chill and not too much stress on us when we're dead tired at this point. 6 a.m. we're bringing back Crab Champions. I know we have some Crab Champions fans in the chat, so look forward to that. I know Tux is a big fan of Crab Champions. I've had a lot of fun with it, especially during Hot Goop Troop Summer. And then 8 a.m. we're finally going to dive into Pico Park 2. They put out a sequel to it this year, and I'm very, very excited about that. That's like a collaborative puzzle solving game, and it can be real tricky. But I can only communicate by harmonica. Oh no. Ooh, you're in Kentucky. I've got family in the Lexington area. We travel down there like once a year, once every other year sometimes. But yeah, I enjoy Kentucky quite a bit. I ran there when I was just starting my running program when we were on vacation, and boy howdy, when they talk about hills, Kentucky's not messing around. Hot weather here in Australia, is it? It's got to be like springtime for you, right? Like beginning of spring? Hold on, I got a cough. But again, this is November 9th. All of these times are Eastern, and I'll throw this into the About section after stream today so that y'all can reference it if you would like to. Close this up. Yo, Belmir. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a fantabulous Tuesday. Thanks for making mine a little bit better. Fantabulous. But I'm so excited for my first 24-hour stream, y'all. It's going to be hard. It's going to be difficult. Hey, there's no late when it comes to live stream, and we're happy to have ya. A chatter is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. I think somebody smart said that once. Done the Wild Cave tour in Kentucky at Mammoth Cave. Ooh, so I personally have a dream, and I'm not making very much forward progress on this at the moment, but I have a dream to go to every single national park. And so, like, I've wanted to get to Mammoth Cave for quite a while, especially because we drive past it all the time. Like, we see the signs and whatnot. But, okay, my thoughts on League of Legends, and these are fair and balanced thoughts, trust me. I started playing in 2012, so I've played for more than 10 years. I don't play a ton now, but I definitely had my try-hard, no life, just play lots of League days. If you want to play League of Legends, the best way to do it is to play with as many friends as you can, and to play with friends who are not trying to try hard. If you want to try hard and you want to play ranked and you want to like give it your all, that's okay, but don't start with that mindset. It is one of the biggest knowledge curves in any game. So go into it knowing that there's like more than 200 champions at this point, I think. It might be, I think it's not quite 200. There's a lot of champions in the game. They all have unique abilities. They all do unique things. Just learning what everything on the map is takes a long time. Go into it knowing that you have a lot to learn. We have people in the Discord, in the Goop Troop Discord, if somebody could do exclamation Discord. If you're serious about learning League, we have people who really like to play and are really, really good for like first-time players, because we'll let you make all the mistakes. We'll answer all your questions, all that kind of stuff. But don't go into it being super duper try hard. I think that if you have the right mindset, it is one of the coolest, most enjoyable games of all time. And if you really get into it, it has the best esports scene in the world, in my opinion. It's close with Counter-Strike. I know Counter-Strike has an incredible esports scene. I think League's is just a hair better for me personally. But it's one of the top two in the world, hands down. I don't think anything else comes close to those two. It sure ain't me. Kevin's try hard and all the time. Go into it knowing I will get a headache, like a little bit. The other thing that you need to know is that you can mute your teammates and you do not get punished for that. Especially when you're early on, you do not need to know anything that your teammates are saying. You do not have to listen to them at all. People will get mad at you for making mistakes. Just mute them. Just turn it off immediately. Just turn it off immediately. Because you don't even want to put yourself in that space where even if you've got strong mental, like I think I've got pretty strong mental because I've been punishing myself like this for 10 plus years. Just mute everybody. Don't even allow it. Just assume that your teammates always have the best of intentions. Mute them and have fun with it. There you go. If you want to play and you're looking for some people to play with, absolutely hit us up because like we're always trying to scam people into getting into the game. It's really fun once you figure it out, but it does take a while to figure it out. I appreciate that, Kev. And that goes for anybody. Like if anybody's looking to get into League, hit up the looking for group channel in the Goop Troop Discord because there's a lot of people who are around weeknights, especially. Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me talk about one of my favorite games of all time. Let's get back into Pumpkin Jack. People rated in like 3 hours ago and are just now getting to gameplay. And for anybody who's coming... For anybody who's coming in off of a Tinksy raid, Tinksy plays a lot of Palia. If you even touch the water... Oh, no, it's going to make me redo all of this? Oh, beans. Tinksy plays a lot of Palia. I have also played a lot of Palia in my time. Not nearly as much as Tinksy. I am not half of the creator that Tinksy is when it comes to Palia. I definitely lean a little bit more variety, but I always go for, like, the goofy angle if I can, if I can say that. Woo! I've played a lot of hard games over the years. Like, I've played all of the Dark Souls games. I've played a lot of things that punish me quite a bit. If that's the type of game that you're into. But I do love me some cozy Palia. And I've said many, many times that game to me feels like taking a deep breath. And I need that sometimes. But what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? I can tell that I'm feeling so much better just because I feel like I can like take on chaotic combat situations right now and like dodge successfully. And I definitely could not do that on Friday when I was like full fever dream mode. I'm like, yeah, I can time out some risky dodges. That's fine. Friday was like, I don't even want to think about a puzzle.
Get off the sniper game.
May, thank you for encouraging me to get off the sniper game. I appreciate that so much. Look at that guy. He's not aggroed on me, but I can hit him with the bird. I think that, like, that is a flaw in the game, but I think it's a fun flaw. I like it when flaws are exploitable sometimes. Not all the time. I'm certainly not one of those people who's, like, out here trying to, like, exploit, like, World of Warcraft or whatever. People go hard on that type of stuff. That ain't me. But I do like fun little glitches like that. Oh, nice, Steffi. I genuinely think, I've said this before, I think the Goop Troop Discord is my favorite place on the entire internet. I wax poetic all the time about how much I love community and community building and the community building that you see on Twitch. And the Discord is like the manifestation of that, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that. Goop, you ding-dang fool. May, thank you again for the 22. Appreciate that so much. Kev, nice catch on that Duskello. Nice snipe. Oh, see, I thought I was getting the sniper biddies because I was fighting a sniper. But it was because Kev is a sniper. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're hopping right into a portal here. And not even like the fun Aperture Labs kind. Accidentally did a phone call when I was looking through your channels. You're using my portals now? Have you no decency, Jack?
Wait.
Oh, yo, comma.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm in a gamer moment. I can't pause. Oh, wait, I can't pause. Never mind.
You're a winner and a scholar, and I
Yo!
good in hats. I feel confident enough to say that.
But I hope your family's wealthy or your paychecks are fat. Cause you hate money, yeah, you hate money. You hate having it so much you just threw me a couple bucks, you know. You hate money, yeah, you hate money. And I know these words are funny, but I'm overjoyed you like me like that. I don't know if I like those words. Comma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Let me add you to the spreadsheet so that you get your Boots Frog. Which side is it on? How do I do this? Your Boots Frog. If you're a Palia fan, you might recognize Frogbert. This is my cat dressed as Frogbert, and anybody who gifts 5 subs this month is getting a free Frogbert Boots sticker. Let me add you to that there spreadsheet. I did officially order stickers, by the way. They are on the way. They have been print. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to make sure that I didn't like get sent a proof that I haven't approved. That I always do that. My bad. Make sure we're looking at the right account. While that loads up, add comma to the list. Comma, chameleon. Gifted 5. Whoops. On 10/22. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you are Banmi Kongchua, I think I pronounced that wrong. Derp Dom, Banana Banshee, that's a fun name, and Kuru Harapi, or Highland Cowgirl Gaming, I love that. Please enjoy those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. I almost said those cute cat girl emotes. That's not what they are. But please enjoy those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. Courtesy of Comma Crash, and Comma, thank you again. That's so freaking nice of you. Enjoy your sticker. Seemed good to try to help repair the emotional damage from the loss of the Bob's Burgers calendar. Thank you. I'm emotionally distraught about it. I knew that she had been playing with it, but she had only ever like ripped off like one in the past. So I was like, it's fine. I'll just be behind by a day. And then I walked out to the living room over the weekend, and I glanced at the floor, and it's just every single sheet of the calendar is like papering the floor. It's like she tried to spread them out so that it covered the entire floor of our living room. And I was like, no, I wanted to still use that. Hey, no expectation at all to sub. Just being here is absolutely always enough, and I appreciate it so much. It is.
Hey, thanks
it,
for.
Yo! Hey! Hey!
You just gave someone a sub. You're a baller and a real friend, and I bet they feel the love. Hey, thanks.
Paige, thank you for gifting a sub to Steffi Boo. That's so freaking nice of you. Steffi Boo, please enjoy those cute cat emotes, and also the one that is my wife's face. Can I get an exclamation T in the chat, courtesy of Paige the Gemini? Oh, I didn't see your, I did not see your message, Queenie. Let me scroll up. Oh, was this quite a while ago? Oh, random compliment. You have a very nice follow. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I promise I just genuinely did not see that. I was not ignoring it. I do struggle sometimes, and I've talked about this. I do sometimes struggle with accepting compliments, and so I am trying to be better about that. And instead of deflecting with comedy, I will say thank you. I will also say, Cable, get out of here. I will also say, I get in trouble every time I go to the dentist because they're always like, you have such lovely teeth. Wish you'd treat them better. I'm like, thanks, guys. My teeth they look nice. They are full of holes. Jaren, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you're big struggling, man. I hope that you rest up and that things start feeling better. Is it still feeling sick? I know you were struggling with that over the weekend. Everyone deserves a Goop sub. And when I'm president, you think I can successfully run for president on the platform that every single person in the world gets a sub to Goopus McGurk? Your hard-earned, hard-paid taxpayer dollars will go exclusively to Goopus McGurk subs. It's not a conflict of interest. Aren't you too smart to want to be president? I'd be a terrible president. I'd be so bad at it. I think so. Okay, here's the thing. I think there are things about being president that I could do well. I think it's far outweighed by the things that I am super unqualified for and would do poorly. I do not want to do foreign relations at all. That feels like you have to learn so much. And I know that sounds like dismissive of me. It's not that I don't care. It's that I care too much and I don't want to do it wrong, you know? So yeah, I'd say if somebody offered me the presidency, I'd say, probably not. I think I could rock a cabinet position with enough job experience. Right now, no. I don't know nothing about nothing. But I feel like I could get to a place where I could advise somebody pretty well. I've always been pretty good in my jobs in advisor positions. It's when I have to start pulling the trigger and doing stuff on my own. Ugh, I don't know about that. I actually feel pretty good as in and not sick. I'm just feeling very run down today. I'm not American, but I'd vote for you. Thank you. Thank you. When I become president of Earth, bruh, I can be your foreign relations advisor. You're tougher than me if that's a job that you want. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. It's not a conflict of interest, I promise. I do need to update the commands command. That's on my list. To college courses on it. I got you. All right. You got the job. When I become president of Earth. Oh, I have to cough again. I'm so sorry, y'all. I promise I'm feeling better. It's just this cough. My one solace, Goop for Prez. Oh no. My one solace is that at least on Twitch, I can mute myself. When I worked in an office, my last job, I worked in an office by myself, but I had a next door neighbor who we were friends. The wall between us was very thin to the point that like if one of us sneezed, the other one would shout bless you. So anytime I was like coming down from a sickness like this and I was just coughing a lot, I would feel so bad because I was like, she can hear literally every single cough. I feel so bad about it. I would sometimes like go to the bathroom just to cough. I'm sure I was so obnoxious. We're going to attach Georgia. What are we attaching Georgia to? I just need y'all to know that I dipped out for a second to make some granola and yogurt. On the way back, the bowl slipped in my hand and caught it. Open side to the palm, but I also spilled some yogurt under the carpet, but it had the audacity to land like an inch from the non-carpeted kitchen floor. Oh, that's BM. That is bad-mannered of that yogurt. That was a joke. I'm for world peace. I read your thing backwards. I was like, we're attacking Georgia, the state? No, my aunt and uncle live there. Sounds good, May. Good luck. I'm gonna resume here and try not to get hit by things. Never mind. Try was the operative word apparently. Do it again. Oh, it's just, okay. Okay, we're just right before the portal here. No problem. No problems. I feel like there should be a bird skull somewhere around here, but it does not look like there is. It kind of looks like I should be able to climb this, but I don't think I can. Hold. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, actually good thing we looked around. So the bird skulls are like the currency that you use to pay for cosmetics. Did I just get injured? How have I not? Oh God. How have I not realized that the spiky things could injure you this whole time? That's actually hilarious. Oh, that was very close. That was very, very close. I think people in the US forget about Georgia, the country. I think especially people in Europe probably think about Georgia first. Georgia, the country first. Oh, shoot. Okay, I keep forgetting that this isn't a cutscene, and I actually have to, like, try to dodge things. I don't know that I'm good at it, though. Oh, whoa, that was a close dodge. Hold on. Was that a spawn of Goopymon? It was. Paige, thank you for redeeming that. Yeah, wait until I'm through this heck hole. Am I allowed to call it that? This is very rude of the game. So they like to do this, like, let's put them on rails and make them dodge things thing. They've never done it in this way before. where I'm like falling. What is with the green blinkies? I'm having flashbacks to when my monitor was breaking. Hey, we made it. Okay, we take those. Rock and bowl. Okay, here we go. If you are new here, check out this. Exclamation catch in the chat to catch your first Goopymon, potentially. There you go. There's a Mangchop with a cuteness value of 69. Nice. If you're not familiar, Goopymon sometimes spawn in the chat. They can also be spawned by me, or you can redeem a spawn like Paige just did. Awk, nice catch on that Mangchop. I'm going to give you a second one just for good measure here. Yo, Kev. Nice. But let me tell you, they have a chance to spawn every 15 minutes. Anybody can try to catch them. Only one person can catch them. There's a 1 in 3 chance that the catch is successful. So you saw a bunch of people get that like, sorry, it did not consent to being caught. That means that somebody else can still try to catch it. You'll see the one with the goopy cubes. But yeah, they have a chance to spawn every 15 minutes. They don't always spawn. It's like a 1 in 3 chance to spawn, I think. Yeah, and sometimes there are special ones. There are variations that you'll have to look out for. But there's another one. Enjoy! Exclamation catch to catch that Clericalsdale. But the second that I start mentioning that like I'm gonna spawn a Goopymon, everybody stops chatting and they're like, I gotta get my exclamation catch ready. Kev, nice catch. That's like your 3rd today. Oh, and if you don't catch it, you can try again every 30 seconds. That's the piece that I missed. That was chaotic and I did a bad job, but we got there. Still counts. This feels like it's going to lead to a bird skull. It did. Would you look at that? And then also this might just be the way that I need to get over there. Cool. Also, if anybody's not familiar with this game, I have been employed by the devil to enter this pumpkin body and destroy a wizard to bring about the end of the world, essentially, to torture the humans. So I'm kind of the bad guy. Kind of, I guess. I'm just doing what I'm told here. I have a bird that follows me around that I can throw at people, and that's all I've ever wanted in my entire life. Oh no, you lost connection, R&R. I see something up ahead. It looks like a workshop in the north. Oh no. Wait, we already fought Santa though. What? Say Colorado. I'm just doing my job. Yeah. Which for the record is not like a good moral reason to do anything. Like, you know, the classic example being that the Nazis used that excuse that they were just doing their job. But you know, I'm just doing my job, man. I'm just doing my job. Oi! Skeletoni! Skeletoni, Tony. Chill it out. Also, I heal by... Oh! I was not expecting another dude. I heal by destroying furniture, and that's all I've ever wanted. I destroy all of the furniture in every game that I play because I'm a chaotic gremlin man, and that's what I do. There's got to be another one. No? Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Like, there should be more games made specifically for me in the sense that destroying furniture heals you. How do we find out how many mons we have? Great question. Exclamation Goopy Dex will get that for you. You can see that Kev has 134. And Kev does not have the largest Goopy Dex, believe it or not. That sounded like an insult to Kev, but it's actually a compliment to Catch the Cat. And Ash Just Die. Nisk might still have more, too. The Goop Metal logo is so good. Thank you. It's one of my stupidest ideas I've ever had. It's one of those ideas that I had it and immediately texted my artist. And I was like, Claire, I have the dumbest idea ever. What do you think of this? And she was like, yes, absolutely. I will make that happen right now. And that's the beauty of friendship, right? Like, get you friends when you say, hey, I have a really awful, stupid idea. They go, yeah, I'm down. Not just down. I'm excited. I'm here for it. I'm excited to help you realize your dreams. And I said this last week a couple of times. But when I dropped the Goop SM or the Goop is McGurk metal logo, like that merch, people are like, oh yeah, that's funny, but not really for me. And then now, months later, literally, there have been a bunch of people who have shown up in chat and been like, oh yeah, I'm a big metal fan. I need this. And that sounds super cool. Like, that's such a cool experience that, like, along the way we found people who resonate with what we've made. Like, that's really, really cool. I was thinking about it on my run this morning. I still need to figure out how to display Goopymons in a way that, like, doesn't overload the chat. I think we're at the point, we're at the breaking point. You guys have friends? I do. I can't even, this is another moment where I feel like I can't even deflect with comedy, because I just talk all the time. Like, I wax poetic about how lovely friendship is. I'm the biggest freaking softie. Okay, we fought Santa once before. It's time to do it again. You could say I have friendship. You could say I have friendship. You could say I have friends. You could say I have people who intensely tolerate me. Paige, I'm so ready for you to have your shirt. What an odd sentence. Garuda waifu, we are friends. We are friends. As my former boss used to say to Desi B, if you know Desi B in the chat, she used to walk up to him, and when he would say something snarky to her, she would just say, "We're friends, Desi. We're friends. You don't have a choice in it. We are friends." Goop, I think you should check out a game called Just Die Already. Mostly maybe for Goop After Dark. Okay. I gotta talk to T, because of like how chaotic things have been with like sick kid and everything. I gotta talk to T about when I can squeeze in some After Dark streams. Desi, hey Goop, don't die. B, exactly. The very same. We used to work together, me and that boy. For me, people need to earn my softy side. Y'all, we've got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes, so we'll have a nice chance to refill some water, stuff like that. Santa, didn't I kill you already? Why, yes, you did, and now you're on my super naughty list, Jack. I came up with it just for you. I feel so honored. How did you survive the workshop? I'm magical, you idiot. I'm still recovering, but I can't stop working on these toys. I've got a quota to fill. Ugh. Capitalism. Ugh. Capitalism. Ugh. Capitalism. Ugh. Capitalism. Ugh. Capitalism. Did I get my point across there? Me and Jack are the same, actually. Thank you for exclamation capitalist Goop. I appreciate that so much. What up, finance bros? I know, right? Well, I put you down once. Maybe I can do it again. Sounds like you need a break. All right. Y'all, if you have trouble with people losing their heads, look away. I gotta try to beat this in 1 minute and 40 seconds before the ad break. Why won't this guy stay dead? Looks like we gotta kill Santa again. Caca. Oh, right. That's right. I had to, like, shoot him into the shapes. That's right. Okay. We can do this. I was like just getting good at it when we ended last time. I'm doing okay so far. Much better than last time. That one was kind of a no-go. Just got to match the shape to the shape. Everything goes in the square hole, though. Everyone knows that. The triangle goes in the square hole. Orfully. I think if it's like all the way as far as it possibly can be, it just doesn't feel possible. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it's a skill issue. Yeah, see that? It just doesn't feel possible. Yeah. Okay, I've gotten bad at it again. I'm off the squad. Report Goop. Oh, and the thing at the top does... Oh, look, I did it. Never mind. It was a skill issue, it turns out. Who would have thought Goop would have a skill issue? It's also a little bit of luck issue because these are like randomly placed. There we go. Ka-chow. We're almost there. Oh, that was just barely. Look, I did that one with a trick shot. I didn't even need to. I could have done the straight on one. There we go. Okay. Oh, I wonder if bigger presents do more damage. Hey, fire in the hole. And with 2 seconds to spare. Perfect. We're going to take a little break here, and we'll just chat for a second. I'm going to go refill my water here. And by that, I mean actually fill it up with water this time, because I was drinking some Focus. Hydrate or dihydrate. Y'all, while I'm gone and you're on this ad break, please enjoy this Goopymon Chaos event. And again, if you're new here, be ready to exclamation catch. You can try again every 30 seconds if you're not successful, or even if you are successful, it turns out. Between like 5 and 10 Goopymon are about to spawn in a row. Good luck, everybody. I'll be right back. I have returned. How are we doing? Ashvara, nice catch. And that Pumpaifu. There's a Nisk Null. Oh my god. What a good freaking name. And Paige, nice job cleaning up on that Trink mini. Holy, I need to send Nisk a snap about the Nisk Null. Anybody who's new here, Nisk is one of my mods. He's a big Pokemon boy. So I gots to send him a good name that includes his name. I gots to. And our ad break just wrapped up. That was actually literally perfect. Gotta go mod for a birthday stream. Yo, please tell streamer happy birthday. Is it the moose? If it's the moose, tell him huff these birthday jorts. Yo, nice. Cat Catito is such a good name. I got a cough. I'm doing great, y'all. I'm doing so good. I'm going to drink some more water. I'm going to hydrate so that I don't dehydrate. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for encouraging my hydration, May. I appreciate it. All right. We got to stop getting distracted and actually finish this game today. We killed Santa again. Hooray, I think. Pretty sure that's a good thing. At least the game tells us it's a good thing. There's another portal to get to. This feels very endgamey to me. I feel like we're going to have to face Santa one more time, but I could be wrong. I am often wrong. But yeah, you should drink some water too, May. Thank you. Sometimes it's hardest to do the things that we recommend to other people.
Let me be clear on this. I am often wrong.
True.
I just do wrong in a fun way.
Hopefully also true. May, thank you for the 10 I am often wrong biddies. I appreciate that so much. Ooh, here it is, Jack. I can feel the wizard's power. Oh, maybe this is the end game. Maybe we don't have to beat up Santa one more time. Ooh, my feathers are getting ruffled. So this is it, huh? The wizard's on the other side of this portal. Yes, there's no doubt about it. He's just through there. It's practically gift wrapped for us. I get it, because we just beat up Santa. Kev, drink some water. Or else we'll sick May on you. Yes, how kind of him to leave this portal open for us. This could be a trap. Trap or no trap, this is it. This is what you're here to do. You've got a job to do, Jack, so get to work. Kill the wizard and doom the world. Huzzah. Any world doomers in the chat? Wait, why didn't I get the chance to see the merchant again? Oh, there's a bird skull back here that I missed. How many did I miss on this level? Just one? Oh, man. I wonder if it was in the, like, Portal Fall episode thing. I feel like maybe the merchant should be over there. Is he just, like, hanging out here somewhere that I didn't see? There's a guy who sells skins, and I'm missing just one. Although I think maybe I'm still a few short. Was that a short joke? Maybe he was early. Did we see him in this level? I don't think we did. But maybe. I could be wrong. Ooh. Make sure there's not like a bird skull hiding somewhere around here. Just in case I decide I want to go back in 100%. Which, for the record, I don't think I do, but maybe. Welcome back with water. Oh, let me take some damage before I go in the portal. Oh, it's going to make me do this again. I do not feel confident in this at all. Oh. This is just like chaos. This is the type of challenge in a game that like you see where you're like, I feel like the depth perception of things just messes with you enough that there's no like good way to do it. Like there's always some amount of guesswork in dodging here because of the camera angle and whatnot. And like you don't know what's coming exactly at you. Actually, that was okay. I got hit a couple times, but not too terrible. Blue. Clizzy my nizzy, welcome in. My coffee was made with water, so that means I'm drinking water. No, it actually does, May. Coffee is hydrating. Coffee is hydrating, and the diuretic effect does not detract from the hydration. That's true. Wait, is this a boss fight? Look it up. Look it up. I'll look it up for you. I'll show you right now. This is one of my soapboxes. Is coffee hydrating? A study found that moderate coffee consumption, 3 to 6 cups, 3 to 6, that's still a lot of coffee. That's a lot of caffeine. 3 to 6 cups per day provided similar hydrating qualities to water. Coffee is mostly water, so it can count towards your water intake. I mean, I can show you. I'm just reading the Googs here. Coffee is a mild diuretic, but it probably won't make you dehydrated, especially if you're a regular coffee drinker and you limit yourself to less than 400 milligrams of coffee, which 400 milligrams of caffeine is bonkers, actually. For most healthy adults, coffee is fine to enjoy regularly and can even contribute towards your total water intake for the day. That's true. That's true. So you should drink water as well to stay hydrated. But there's also no evidence that like when people say, oh, you need to drink X ounces of water per day, it's made up. It's just a good guess. It's just a good guess. 1,000 milligrams of coffee a day is bonkers. It's bonkers. But there's no evidence that coffee dehydrates you. It's a common misconception. I've been on my BS about this in the past. Allergic to coffee. Ooh, that's not a fun one. Although honestly, there's enough caffeine alternatives that I don't think that would really set you back too much. All right, wizard, let's do the thing. daily water intake depends on the person. Well, and like even beyond that, like per person, there's no like, there's no research that shows that X amount of water intake is like ideal for you or helps keep you healthy, like beyond not being dehydrated. I go back and forth on coffee though. Like I feel like I'm at a pretty moderate place right now, which is good. I drink like usually 1 cup of coffee a day, sometimes 2 if I'm really struggling. But there were times where I was like a 3-4 cup a day type of person. 10 milligrams of caffeine from coffee. 10 is practically nothing. You can be overhydrated. That's true as well. 2 shots of espresso. So the first time I ever had espresso, I've told this story before, so some people are came in and started this uproar. This is par for the course for me. Let me tell you, the first time I ever had espresso was back when I had just started drinking coffee, and there was a new coffee shop that opened in my town, and I was working for a radio station, and we did an advertising agreement with them. Like we made a deal with them where like they would advertise on our channel, our radio station, I should say, and we would do, I think it was 6 promo videos for them, where me and my co-host would go into the coffee shop, and the guy who runs the shop, it was a very like artsy type of place, he would make us a different cup of coffee, a different espresso drink every week. He would make us a different espresso drink every week. We would publish these on Friday for 6 weeks. And he would tell us about it and the history of coffee and all of this. And it was really cool. Except we filmed all 6 of the episodes on the same day. Back to back to back. In an hour and a half span. So the first time I ever had espresso, I had six, well, it actually ended up being 7 shots because one of them was a double. I had 7 shots of espresso in an hour and a half. And I left, and I called my wife on the drive home, and I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to pull over to throw up. I did not. I got to my second job. And my boss walks up to me, like right as the energy was hitting. My boss walks up to me and says, hey, I'm so sorry. I'm not feeling very good today. We have a group coming in later today. I'm so sorry, but I don't think I can be very helpful. And I said, no worries, boss. I'm on top of it. I've got so much energy. She's like, are you okay? I was like, you should go home and nap if you're not feeling well. I'll take care of everything with setup. I did everything. Our group came in at like 7:30 at night. I greeted them. My boss came back. She said, hey, I'm here. I'm ready. I can take over for you if you want. I said, incredible, because I am crashing immediately. I crashed so hard, I went home and I went to sleep. I slept till the morning. I went to sleep at like 8:30. It was bonkers. Okay, let's fight our final boss. Oh, it was wild. It was such a roller coaster the whole way through. But I had so much. I was a caffeine superhero. That was me. So you're the great Jack. At long last we meet. Welcome to my humble abode. What is this place? A pocket dimension. I just bit my tongue. Ow. A pocket dimension, my design. Here I can work in peace, and yet you dare intrude. I'm here to smash your creepy little face in. Doom humanity. Doom humanity. I was that emote times 5. Yeah, that's the perfect amount. Oh, right to business, I see. Very well. Not like it matters. This amulet is a dud. You might as well finish me. What? Okay, I guess. Kind of takes the fun out of it. Fun, huh? You'll find the same satisfaction in bloody murder as I do in study. And yet, despite my efforts, the amulet of Final Ember is still lost on me. That last line on the tablet, I wiped it clear just in case you ever got the amulet. Do you want to know what the last line said? The secret to the amulet? Go on. A pure human spirit. That's all it said. A pure human spirit. Is my spirit not pure enough? Have I not dedicated my life to humanity's betterment? Whoa, take it easy. You're one to talk, Jack. I suppose your spirit is pure, huh? No attachment to a real body, all loose and free in that stupid pumpkin. What are you gonna do? Pull my spirit out and use it for your magic tricks? It's as good a plan as any. Now stay still, Jack. This is gonna hurt a lot. I really hope my wife is in a call right now. I was a caffeine superhero. You've heard of, what's that song? Champagne Supernova? The much anticipated sequel, Caffeine Superhero, is Wild Times. Wild Times, and that was back when I was working like 70 hours a week at my main job and 15 hours a week at my radio station job. I needed the sleep. I needed the energy. I needed the sleep. May this be the end of your infernal existence. Let's fight the dude. You insignificant wretch, don't you know the power I wield? I'm just gonna like run in a straight line and hopefully that works out for us. I guess I'm gonna do some wiggling. Oh, he made some tornadoes. Yeah. Ow! Okay, so those do constant damage. So most of the bosses we fought so far, the way that we have to fight them is by like waiting. Oh, this is new. The game has not done anything like this before. That's fun, and the angle changes. Oh, baby. That's actually really slick. The way that this game has worked so far is like you have to wait for the right opportunity to do damage, and this seems like that. I have to wait till the music gets to a fever pitch, I guess. I am humanity's champion. I am the world's final hope. I am righteous justice. That's what people who are righteous justice say. They say, I am righteous justice. Tornado. Can I fall off the world here? I hope not. I need to like destroy some furniture, but there's no furniture to destroy. He just shouted, this time I'm the good guy, and you know that somebody's the good guy when they have to shout for clarity, I'm the good guy. Oh, that was kind of tricky. Oh, okay. Okay, destroying these at least gets me a little bit of health back. So that's cool. It's like the only thing here that gives me any amount of health. Now's your chance. Get him, Jack. Is he dead? Nope. Okay. I didn't figure that would do it, but here we are. Oh, okay. Oh, I might be screwed, y'all. I lost too much health too early for this. I can't even like read what he's saying because I am too busy dodging everything. I'm so worried about the ground. I'm so worried about the ground is such a good sentence. Ow. Oh! Oh no, I'm screwed. I was not expecting that attack and I was way off target. Okay. I feel like we're gonna do one more cycle of this, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I missed it the first time. I didn't destroy this stuff fast enough. Spam buttons, spam buttons, spam buttons, spam buttons. Okay, one more. Wait. Okay, I wasn't sure what was being destroyed there. Yeah, I think I'm donked, actually. This is gonna be really tricky to dodge through. Maybe it's a, I need to like stay in one place-ish type deal. No, I think the tornadoes mean I have to leave. Oh! I think I'm donked. Oh! But like as soon as, okay. I have to like do this perfectly. I think I can take like one hit. Okay. Okay. He's maybe big boy gaming on him. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. Oh, I didn't. Dag nabbit. Oh no. I pressed the jump button instead of the dodge button. That's on me. Okay. All right. Okay. That was trickier than it first gave. I got a cough. Trickier than it first appeared, you could say. All right, well, let's do it again. 28 times that Jack has had his butt kicked. Well, I guess good one in the end. But yeah, I definitely took too much damage early on. Just because I didn't know what was happening, which I think is fair. But I think he always follows the same pattern. It always goes lightning into tornadoes, into the dodge sheet things. I don't even know what to call them. There is also a little more wiggle room than it gives off with the tornadoes. Where like, they have circles around them, but I was touching inside the circles and not dying to them. So that's cool. I do also feel like a little bit is luck in the sense that like I need to spawn, like when those things spawn, I need to just be close to one. I also definitely did not get there fast enough the first time. And that's okay. But yeah, this one I feel like just staying mostly in one place is the correct move. And then when the tornadoes come up, I'm a different kind of screwed, but... during all of this, you might not be able to tell super well, but he is throwing these like energy ball things at me that I have to like hit with the bird. Yo, they're all spawning right over the cracks. That's actually maniacal. I legit don't know how to get there fast enough in the later stages. Okay, all right, okay, here we go. One more. Let's do this thing. Oh shoot, I fell off the edge and just climbed back up. Not even close. Never worried. That's the thing they say about Goop, is he is never worried. This man ain't never been worried in his entire dang old life. I just need the sheets to not spawn over a crack, please. Okay, that's pretty good. Take that. Oh, that was almost bad. I definitely got hit by both of those. Well, all three of those last ones. So that's cool. Oh, I think I don't think I get this. No! Oh man, it's so close. I don't know how to do that faster. Oh shoot, I might be screwed. Yeah, I think I might be screwed again. If I miss it, I'm definitely doomed. Also, just like struggling with these tornadoes. There's just so many of them and so little room to move. Oh, no, not over the cracks. It's like, it's so difficult. Oh my God, depth perception. I'm screwed. No! I think I'm going to lose because I, no, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was going to say, I think I'm going to lose because it did a special attack. There we go. I had like one hit left. Kill the wizard, get the amulet, profit was the achievement I just got. GG's in the chat. That was stressy. No, impossible. Who do you think you are? I'm Pumpkin Jack. We've been very clear about this. It's on the name of the game. My arthritis is already passed out from watching. I'm so sorry. I think the key to this is 7 shots of espresso. You might be onto something. Making my carpal tunnel scream. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make people's carpal tunnel scream. That's my secret mission. I am the Great Jack, and don't you ever forget it. You cur! What have you done? Curse you, Jack! Curse you, and curse this feeble world that you will inherit! Huh, that's the whole point. Yeah, I am trying to curse everything. Ah! He's dead, Jack. You did it. That little menace is finally dead. For all that power, he was no match for you and me. Yes, all that power. What are you thinking, Jack? You've got that look again. Oh my goodness, am I going to fight the devil at the end of this? The amulet of final ember and a pure human spirit. My spirit. Heh heh heh. Okay. Do we really think my spirit is pure? Are we going to fight the devil? Because if there's a fight harder than that one, I might be in trouble. Sounds like a very pure thought, right? I think they're regarding pure as in like not connected to flesh, which my body is in this instance. But I'm sure not pure in the like don't do a murder sense. Yes. Yes. I can feel the power. My power. The devil can wait. It's time I had a little fun. Oh. Yes, yes, now this is power. I'm like a king. I'm like a god. I am Jack. Oh, you're right. Pure evil is still pure, huh? Ah.
Victory at last.
Oh, it's story time. Goopus M. Cozy in the chat.
Victory for the devil and victory for the great Jack and his friends. Even with the likes of monsters, humans, and Santa Claus himself standing between him and the wizard, Jack and his companions cut through their defenses and make their way to the heart of the north. The cold and bitter air does little to deter Jack from fulfilling his mission, as he finally reaches the final portal, where on the other side...
I mean, there is a samurai outfit, comma.
...and failing to unlock the amulet's power. Only releasing that Jack's pure human spirit is the final key to wielding the power of the amulet. The wizard confronts Jack in the flesh at last. As the legend predicted, the champion and the pariah join in their final battle of good versus evil. And evil triumphs.
Hooray!
It's a long and arduous battle, and the wizard is powerful.
It wasn't that long.
Faced against Jack's greatness, cunning, and strength, the wizard falls at last. With his dying breath, he curses Jack and the world he inherits. Just in time for Jack to steal the amulet and take its power for himself, empowering the humble
Oh, I thought that was like a
soul
steak for a second.
like a god. Returning to the devil's good graces after so many centuries, Jack is free to roam the monster-infested earth and powerful enough to destroy it. All just another day in the life of the great Jack.
Okay. Rock and roll. Oh, we get dev pictures. We love this. It's always wild to me to see like the early stuff like this that's right behind me, where you see there's like no scenery or anything. They're just like testing combat. Spooky scene. Me talking about the game. Awesome QuickTime event. Evil flower. First boss. That's interesting because we did not fight a tree as our first boss. We fought a scarecrow, right? Another new Jack. Wow, he had some a lot of iterations on how Jack looked throughout the development phase. This was very fun. This was such a cute little game. And by little, I mean, again, it was supposed to take me 6.5 hours, and it took me closer to 12. But we're here. We did it. Hooray. I think that it did a good job of, like, being interesting both in its storytelling and in its gameplay style. Like, I think it paced itself really well, and that it like switched things up in a way that felt like it was in the same vein, but like a different style of play, like changing the weapons every level and layering how you fight the bosses, like teaching you something new each time. I really, really like that. I don't think... Oh, yeah. So I would have to... Wait, it's 40? How many? Wait. I have 27. There's no way I missed 13 skulls through the whole game. 1, 2, 6. Oh, I missed 6 in the cemetery? Never mind. It's totally possible. I missed exactly 13. So if you want to, oh my gosh, it tells me how long each level took. That's funny. So like you can turn on in the options, like the speedrun setting. I'm super interested. I have an unintended Easter egg of filler objects in my one game that someone managed to find. They were like, you should make it a real Easter egg. Oh, that's fun. So like you just had a bunch of filler objects like sitting in one place and it was accidentally accessible. That's very fun. Might be why they added outfits in the end. They probably couldn't bring themselves to scrap the previous iterations. It looked like some of them might have been like inspired by, but that's very fun. Yeah, I would do the same. There was only one level where we actually ended up getting all 20 of the crow skulls. And it was the second level. 3 and 4, what, there's 6? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 of 6 were the ones where I did the worst on finding bird skulls. And the Skeleton one, I skipped past a big part of it and like realized as it was happening that I couldn't go back. I was like, no, meaning you got more value for the money. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I doubled my value. And capitalist Goop would say, the value is through the roof because this game was gifted to me. So just exponentially more, more value. 6.5 hours gameplay is for like 14-year-olds and 7 espressos. 12 hours is adult Nespresso time. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. But no, I totally get that type of stuff, comma. Like there are, I don't want to give it away. There are pieces of BBGB that I need to connect things into him that are not just like in his base coding, and people could find where those things live in theory, and I will not give any more details. Call it an Easter egg if anybody figures it out. There are also, and I don't know that there's any of these anymore since I added the commands command. There are some commands that I've added that I added like years ago and then nobody ever like used, right? Like I added them and thought, yeah, somebody will probably use this, and then it just never came up and we didn't find them until years later, which is very funny. So I totally get like throughout developing literally anything, that type of stuff happens, and that's quite fun. Okay, wait, I want to Whoa, I'm having trouble with the, my controller is glitching. I was like, why is it moving things? What is this? Like the game reviewed on Steam. Oh, that's a nice way to do that with just like a little heart there that you can click on. Okay, here's the thing. I want to know how fast the speed run for this is. Speedrun.com. Pumpkin Jack. So did it tell me, if I look it up, did it tell me my total time? It doesn't have a total for me, but I could do some quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4. About, well, okay, hold on, look at this. 1 hour, 2 hours, 240, 320. So this is like 2 hours total. So like 4 hours at this point. 5-ish hours. I actually, my in-game time on each level, and I assume all of this is unpaused. Like I think that the timer pauses the pause menu pauses the timer. This says it took me about 5.5 hours. So maybe I'm actually faster than average. Who would have thought? Free Ferris. There's also no exclamation vote for Pedro. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? But let's see what speedrun.com says the fastest is. Oh, goodness. Without looking, what do you think the fastest PC speedrun for Pumpkin Jack. No mods are allowed. Ooh, 2 guesses of 12 minutes. It's longer than 12 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty much just no mods, play it straight. Oh, there's a new game plus option. You're all actually really close. If you split the difference between snark and comma, you're pretty much spot on. 39 minutes and 20 seconds is the record for unrestricted any percent. If you're gonna 100% it, 55 minutes, 56, so almost 56 minutes here. New game plus where you're probably more powerful. Oh, you probably just have like the weapons from the beginning. That would make sense. Okay, y'all, I need to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave you with some Goopymon. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And I was not paying attention to the time. Congratulations to everybody who picked up a Goopymon there. Kev, how many did you get? Jeez. Nisco Arc is a good one, Snark. That name. Oh boy, oh boy. How many Goopymons did we have? Did we have a swarm in there? Oh yeah, there was a swarm. A Redsleon swarm? Oh, it did the thing where it was weird about it. It like chopped off the end of the swarm. I gotta figure that out. Anyway. Bellarm, thank you for the beak up. Appreciate it. Yo, Steffi Boo, I don't think you're still here, but have a great day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry I had to rush off at the end of that. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Did you drop a whole bucket of yogurt? Niskark almost broke the Slippy record. Ooh. How many? 31? Oh, yeah. 34 is, I believe, the current record. I think it got broken a couple weeks ago. I think it was 32, and now it's at 34, which is wild. Okay, y'all. I was not paying attention to the time, and so I know that it feels not great to go from a break to a break. But I need to eat some lunch. I need to make sure that I'm, especially since I'm still getting over the sickness, I need to be good to myself and make sure that I'm actually like eating and whatnot. So I'm going to throw you into some words on stream here. I hope that's totally okay. You missed a maybe king. Ah, the man who may be king. You could have 7 cups of chocolate-covered espresso beans for lunch. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Sticker that I won from that raffle some time ago is here. Oh, it just got... It's been months. It's been months. Did it just get to you? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That's so long, actually. It's been... Wait, what raffle? I haven't... Oh, it was the 4th wall raffle. Okay, you're right. It was not Friday, but the time before that we did a night stream. Okay, yeah. That's... I was like, when's the last time that I mailed out stickers? I forgot that one happened. Cool. Okay, good. Yeah, enjoy the sticker. I'm going to go to lunch now, and I'm going to mute myself so that you don't have to hear my gross mouth sounds. But if you see me on camera, feel free to chat at me in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to put us in the words on stream category too. Hold on, give me a second. Hold. That way, because we're not going to be coming back to Pumpkin Jack after this, so we might as well. Cably! Nice catch on that Inexplio. Nice one. Catching your own namesake, man. Right. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Oh, apparently I just didn't correct. Apparently the go live message that you would have gotten on your mobile phone said Goops Poops Day 1 today. So that's interesting. That's different. Okay, like I said, I'm going to put us in the words on stream category. I'm going to mute myself. Feel free to chat at me in the chat if you can see me on camera, because I will be playing the game along with you. If you can't see me on camera, it just means I'm in the other room doing other room stuff, like making lunch or talking to T. So, like 3 cool mail today. That's what's up. I love getting mail. I really do. I love when packages arrive. I love when I get free shoes in the mail. That's one of the best. Okay, I'm going to mute myself now. Thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Please enjoy some words on stream, and we'll be back this afternoon for maybe some Cult of the Lamb, question mark? This is the first time I've ever received free shoes, so I'm stoked on it, Kev. Enjoy! Nobody panic. I'm back on the mic. Bane! No, don't panic. Dude, I said nobody panic. I definitely didn't say everybody panic. Zebra. That's a good one. I would not have been thinking with a Z. What about like a Rob, like a broccoli Rob? Like a rain. What about... Bray. What about Bray? What about near? What about earn? GG. Well done, everybody. Y'all were thinking on wavelengths I was not even close to. I'm looking at the Palia patch notes here. The first thing on there, attention collectors, decorators, paliapreneurs, and everyone in between, plush trading is finally here. Can you believe Palia got plush trading before I got Goopymon trading? Oh, nice. I'm glad that you like it, Christy. It's a really fun one. What is this? Okay. I'm getting the feeling that F is fake. Yes, F must be fake. Well, notebook. Oh, that's very good. I didn't know you were a Nicholas Sparks fan, Snark. Oboe. We had bassoon earlier, now obone. Obone? Oboe. Ebooks are books, dang it. What about bento? What? This is bento erasure. What about boot? What about das Boot? What about das Boot? The Maji Market is back. Trotting two-legged Ferris pet. Jazzy dress outfit, automaker's landscape. Oh, we need to like win this actually. Tool of a took. What about toke? Oh shoot. Token. Somebody do token. There you go. Eben? E-B-O-N? Somebody. What? Oh, we were off by probably 2 words actually. We needed to make 8 points happen. Ebb and flow. Sure. Halloween themed Veil Hunter outfit. Tool skins, glider, spooky masks, and introducing skins with the drop dead gorgeous spectral vow skin. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pull these up on this computer so y'all can see. I'm also going to quit this before. Palia, not Playa. Palia patch notes. These are very fun. Oh. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And then I think putting me over here is the best bet. Okay. So, plush trading is finally here. Bento isn't English technically. It's so rude. It's so rude. I feel like bento has entered into English, you know? Some words just need a little time. Okay, so you can just like pick. You can just say this is my this is the RuneScape trading system. Can you counteroffer like you could in RuneScape? Be like, no, I think I want this. And you'd be like, I'll give you this if you add on this. Bam, bam, bam. Camping decor set. I love to hear that. Craft from inspiration. Underground black market. Placing a tent. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I like the camping aesthetic. These look fun. Everything is just like wood everything. Summertime. Do y'all want to do some what are you doing, Kenley? Y'all want to do some Cult of the Lamb this afternoon? Is that what we're feeling? That's a pretty easy game to shift into for a couple hours. I don't want to do like a story. I don't want to get into a story-based game because I've only got a little bit of time today. I could also play Voltaire the Vegan Vampire. We could play Palia if we wanted to, although I don't know if they're back up yet because they were patching today. Hard work decor. Okay. Oh, so this is almost like landscaping items. That's super smart of them, actually, to add this kind of stuff in. Like, a lot of this feels like assets that were already in the game anyway. Like, stuff that they use. They just, like, maybe small size some of it. Interesting. More potato pods. We love that. Okay, premium store. Okay, wait. Is this a vampire hunter skin? I need to know. It's called Veil Hunter. But I'm confused about what Spectral Vow is. Hold on. You can claim to the Veil Hunter outfit and slay the day away when you ward demons with protective idol effects. Okay, that's super neat. I like that. Buff up your inventory. Bring your Veil Hunter tool skin. Okay, so that's pretty fun actually. I like that it's an axe and a bow. The like compound bow is very fun. I don't think they've done that yet. That's neat. Skins with the Spectral Vow skin. Celebrate Halloween with the latest offering in the premium store. Skins. Get spooky and change up your look when you purchase a Spectral Vow skin for 27.50 Palia coins. Equip the skin and select one of 4 drop-dead gorgeous skin styles, including zombie, silver screen, powdered, and bridal blue. So wait, it's changing their actual skin color? Not the outfit that they're wearing, their actual skin. That's kind of fun. Wait, is it making their legs transparent? What's going on here? So Corpse Bride, basically. I dig that. Is it the outfit too, though? Or just their actual skin? Like, is this a different outfit? Can't tell. Masks are fun. I haven't hecked with any mask. This is adorable. The Ferris. That's it. That's the intro. This dude, I would trust my life. I would trust this dude with my life. An adorable 2-legged scurrying scamp. Meet the Ferris, the one and only backpack-wearing pet with the cutest idle walk, run, sprint, sit, and trick effects. Ferris is available in Snowy Ferris, Banded Ferris, and Sable Ferris. Ooh. Autumn Acres landscape. I like the landscapes a lot. I think those are cool. If I had send it money, I would send it on a landscape. But I do not have send it money. We're working on it. Okay, wait. There's also a vampire skin. That's fun. And like a flapper dress. That's the gold on this is very shimmery. I like that quite a bit, actually. I'm surprised at how much I do. Ooh, stellar tool skin, and it's all of them. Wait. Oh, Nebula tool skin. Okay, I kind of like that. It's got the like galaxy print behind it and then shooting stars. That's fancy. Button prompts, issue character dialogue overlaps. Oh, I think I had this happen to me once. May! The coolest letter I've ever received. That's neat. I like that. That quote is very, very Dark Souls, Cat. Is this the palette update thing people were talking about? Yes. Yeah, this is the patch that's coming out today, or is already out maybe? I haven't checked. Fixed a Choppa Chase issue. Fixed an issue where Choppas could spawn in the air. Okay. I just want to know if they fix the glider thing. I don't see anything about them fixing the glider thing. But hopefully. Some players might not complete the Sifu Friendship Level 4 quest even after maxing Friendship. Wait, that's the only one I care about. Man. Players could become trapped behind the blue couch in Tish's living room. Oh, no. Yo, it's like a little bit windy outside, but it apparently is exactly the right time of year for all of the leaves to come off my neighbor's tree, and it's really, like, fun to see out the window right now. You might unlock some extra accomplishments when you load into your home plot. Congrats. Exceptional. Envelope is see-through. That's neat. 3D postcard, like when you need a pair of the red-blue 3D glasses for us. So they also included a pair in the ding letter, branded and all. That's so neat. Who's this from? Is this from a company or from a person? What's the glider thing? There is an issue where glider, like people would go to use their glider to like glide down from a cliff or something, and they would glide, but the glider just wouldn't appear. It would be like they were holding on to nothing and still gliding. But it was like everyone was dealing with it. It was like once every 30 times your glider would actually be there. Oh, yo, we're actually only 4 followers away from 1,200. That's bonkers. I feel like we just had... our 1,000 follower celebration. That's actually silly pants. Yeah, I don't know enough about 3D rendering in games to know what the issue there is. We've got an ad break starting in just about 3 minutes. You know what that means. It's your last chance to avoid ads. Oh, I never actually closed Pumpkin Jack. Let's do that. Cool. Okay, and hearing no detractors, I think we're going to jump into the Cult of the Lamb category. We finished 2 games this, oh, there's an update for Cult of the Lamb, so I guess we'll do that. We finished 2 games in October so far. Animal Well and Pumpkin Jack. I feel like I never finish games, so that's really cool. Think of how long it took me to finish Another Crab's Treasure. It's from a company called Design Rules Co. Interesting. I've never heard of them. Can we still do the game request with the X for October? Yeah. Yeah. As long as the only thing that I can't guarantee is if it's like a horror game, if it's like something that needs to be an After Dark stream. I don't know if I'll just like I'm gonna run out of days, I think. Oh, hey, this reminds me. Goop Troop movie night is on Thursday. And I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to talk about it, to announce it. It is this Thursday, yes, because next Thursday is Halloween. So we could not do it. It wouldn't make sense to do it next week. Everybody's gonna be busy. Bum, 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 bum. This month's film is not Love Lies Bleeding. It's actually I gotta Okay, there we go. I fixed the command. I probably typoed it. I was not looking while I was typing. We are in an ad break, so I will use this chance to pause, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so the movie, the film, if you will, for this month. Oh my goodness, why are we so zoomed in? The film for this month is not Love Lies Bleeding. The film for this month is actually Immaculate with Sydney Sweeney. I haven't rolled up a graphic for it yet, but I will probably do that. I have a lot of stuff to do after stream today. Trust that I'm going to forget at least two things. At least two things. So we will be, it is a spooky movie. I believe this is like a big spooky movie. So like viewer discretion is advised. I'm hoping that I can still figure out a time to do a second movie night this month. Maybe over the weekend. I don't know. I think we've got stuff going on. But this does look properly spooky. I don't know anything about it. Nisk just said, this is the spooky movie that I'm going to be watching this month for sure. Let's check it out. And I was like, cool, absolutely. He had another movie that he floated. I don't remember what it is. But especially after last month, we were like, yeah, we feel perfectly fine running a proper spooky movie. The Band-Aid has been ripped off with Love Lies Bleeding. That one was kind of spooky too. But my hope would be that we could do, I mean, I should have done it like last weekend, but I was sick. I can't do things when I'm sick. I already fever dreamed through Friday. My hope is that I can squeeze in at some point, and maybe it'll be like next Tuesday or something. I feel like there's no day of the week that works well at this point. But I'd like to do another one where we watch like Halloween Town or Hocus Pocus or something like that. Yeah, and that's okay. Goop Troop movie night has historically not been exceptionally well attended, so I'm not expecting a ton. Thursday nights seem to be a busy day for a lot of people. Even their stamp on the envelope is a 1967 Mercury Cougar XR7 GT. Interesting. I'm not a car girly, so I've got no clue. But sounds cool. Oh, and our ad break is just wrapping up here. I guess I can close the thing since I'm not showing it anymore. But yeah, that's going to be this Thursday, 7 p.m. in the Goop Troop Discord. We would love to have you. If anybody is down to watch a spoopy movie and watch with other Goop Troop members. That's all I got. That's all the words I have on that. We're back from the ad break. During the ad break, we just talked about Goop Troop movie night being this Thursday. So if you're interested in that, exclamation movie night in the chat. I think Goop Troop movie night also works, but I'm not certain. I'm not certain what past Goop has done ever. Please don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Let me pop us into the Cult of the Lamb category. Okay. Done. We're in the right place. This is so much more stressful to do everything on one monitor. I gotta get this sorted. Oh. Okay, so what must have happened there, Cat? Wait, did it just not properly put me into a category? Hold on. Did we break Twitch? We maybe broke Twitch. I think I maybe broke Twitch. Oh! Yeah, it didn't properly register the category that I put it into, and so it said we were in no category. And so when BBGB is looking to see if we're live, there's no like, are you live check variable or something. I mean, there might be, but I don't know how to access it if there is. But so he just checks to see if we're in a category. And when you're not live, it doesn't list you in the API as a category. So he just checks to see if there's a category. And if there's not one, he says, hey, we're not live. So it should work now. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into some Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna hit the go button here. And someday, in theory, we will be able to finish this game. I just saw that Cult of the Lamb put out patch notes. Unique follow requests are no longer blocked by the other quests assigned to these followers. I do think this is the correct side to be on. Fixed invincibility in purgatory. Fixed faith threshold being below full. Wow, they fixed a lot of little bugs. Neat. They also announced that they're putting out a metal album. I've definitely added quotes to the quote book when you're not live in the past, mostly when I would note quotes while driving and then you'd be done streaming before I was done driving. I think that was before the quote book worked this way. Like it was long enough ago. But I don't think you can, I don't think you've been able to add quotes while I'm not live for a long time. I think that was just before the fact. Because there was, I think there was an incident where somebody was adding quotes that weren't real when I wasn't live. I think I remember that. Okay, we've completely upgraded the temple. 12 disciples that's a place I'd like to go. I'd like 12 disciples. We're gonna need to get a rando. Yo, there's a Goopymon. It's a Seismilla! Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. We're gonna need to get a rando up to like level 10 faith or something. I think it's actually 8. I don't think it's a full 10. It might be 9. It might be 10. I don't know. So that we can sacrifice them, because I don't like sacrificing Twitch viewers in situations where I can't bring them back to life. Bah. Okay. Oh, we do need to go back to Anchor Deep for Calamar's ear. And we need to do the Glory Through Toil ritual, which I don't know why we didn't do that. Do we have enough bones? Wait. Whoa, wait, this is new. Blood Moon Ritual. Conjures a blood moon which illuminates the dead. Lasts 3 days. This ritual is available for a limited time. This is a Halloween. A Halloween dinky do. Look at that. It costs 20 mup-mups. We gotta grow some mup-mups. Let's do this Glory Through Toil ceremony though. I might need to give a bone necklace to one of the like random no-name followers so we can get their faith up. Yo, that is a slippery mon there. Oh, also Prickly, just so you know, I saw your message. about my name being on the command list, and that's totally okay. My name is also in the about section of the of the stream on my P.O. box. I guess we'll learn a forgotten doctrine about sustenance. Kev, nice catch. You are killing it today. We're not cannibals. Belief in prohibitionism. Trait unlock. All cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait. Increased work speed and devotion generation increased by 10, but 50% chance of followers becoming sick after the brainwash. Oh, 50% chance of followers becoming sick after the brainwashing ritual. I don't love that, because I like the brainwashing ritual. I mean, I guess we'll do it. It's fine. I don't love it, but I've been very firm in the fact that we are not cannibals here. It is super rigged. Hawk, how's it going? Oh, wait. What else did I have to do? I can change something. Oh, that's right. I can get a new fleece. Okay, we've only got 4 more to go. When a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum 1 disease heart, but become poisoned after taking damage. I don't love that. But I do like the diseased heart. That's fun. I mean, we'll try it. Maybe I like it in the end. Maybe I like it. It's true. We are not cannibals. We would never. We're not that kind of cult. We're just not that kind of cult, y'all. That's just not how things work around here. You know? Let's clear out the farm. We picked up 9 pumpkins there. 12 pumpkins. So we still need some more pumpkins. Fill up our seeds. Receive all of that. 2 interviews in my meeting with Michigan Horse done. 1 more interview to go. Hey, I hope they go well. Mitzi's latest name is Mitzi Mup Mup. Aw. Is she pumpkin shaped? That's adorable. Okay, so nobody's gonna sleep for 3 days because we've got the glory through toil thing. I think I need to send somebody on a meat mission. Oh boy. Wow. Ash should definitely not go on a mission. Oh, because they're exhausted. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. I gotta send somebody who's a high level. Oh, I have a lot of 10s, actually. Dr. Suetonius, my man, I'm sending you on a meat mission. I like Sozo, but he's also a little bit expendable. Does anybody who's alive want to go on a meat mission? Everybody's got like decent odds on it. You're a 10. Well, I don't have any. It's faith in me. I don't have that much faith in me. One job wants me to take like 3 behavioral and personality tests. That's so much, actually. I mean, I get it from the hiring side. Like, people want as much information as possible, but like, relax, everybody. I love that. Mitzi Mup Mup. You know what, Heckett? You're gonna go on a meat mission for the same reason as Sozo. We just need meat. Maybe May has reached old age. Everybody respect your elders, please. Yo, Phoebe, do you need to go? Oh, you're just sleeping. Okay, that's fine. Is everyone gonna be exhausted from the toiling? A cold wind blows, the dead are near. I hear them whispering, perform a blood moon ritual, so we might see their restless spirits. We just don't have enough Mup Mups. We need more Mup Mups for the blood moon. Oh wait, I forgot that I can also pick pumpkin. Like I can. Okay, we have 16. We have 20. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. A pumpkin seed in there just for good measure. Perfection. Every time I hear Hackett's name, I think you're just saying Hackett, right? I mean, that's also what I think when I am pronouncing Hackett's name, for the record. Working with resin prints where the supports and wrapped are bigger than the actual piece. I don't understand what those words mean, but it sounds frustrating, and so, that's so frustrating. Why is there poop in the temple? Which one of you degens pooped in the temple? Who was it? It's time, everybody. It's time for the Mup Blood Moon ritual. Yeah, you're old, May. I'm so sorry. I don't know much about 3D printing. I'm happy to offer sympathy. Get as well as they want someone to fit their culture, but you think you can accomplish that with in-person interviews. You would hope. You would hope, but not everybody's good at interviewing, it turns out. Probably me. It's my chronic tummy trouble. Sorry about that. Well, that's what we in the business call hot girl tummy troubles, and I've got them too. It might have been me who pooped. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What was I saying? I was thinking something about, I did an interview one time where they made me do a coding assessment. Even though the job I was applying for was pretty light on coding. And I'll tell you, that assessment was wild. It was like nothing I had ever experienced before. Everything was like it oscillated between, we're going to be super duper generally vague about coding in general, and we're going to be hyper specific about the one language that we use. And you did it on your home computer, which was nice that I didn't have to like whiteboard code in an interview, because that's worthless. But so I did this assessment, and I was like pretty sure that I did terrible on it. And I went into the interview, and they almost didn't mention it during the interview. They're like, okay, so taking a look at your scores on the coding assessment. All right, looks like you did just above average there. That's fantastic. That's better than most of the candidates we do. And moving on, what would you do if this place was robbed or something? They just like immediately moved on to the next thing. I was like, wait, hold on. I did slightly better than average, and that's better than most candidates that you get? Okay, all right. Supports are for parts that aren't laying flat, and rafts are the base of the supports where they're touching the print bed or print plate. Okay, so you have a box where the thing prints, and the things that you need to put on the box are bigger than the box, is what I'm hearing. Am I close? That's a good quote, Kat. I like that. All right, let's do a blood moon ritual. It's going to illuminate the dead. Does that mean that we're going to see people's ghosts? Oh, yo, I think I turned off the channel point rewards. I don't know if they auto turn back on or not. Oh, yo, those are some spooky pumpkins. Oh, we got a whole little cutscene with it. Okay. Okay. Can I do another doctrine immediately? Hold on. Dead people glow in the dark. Isn't that just radiation? It might be. It might be. You might be onto something here. Good Die Young trait. All cult members will gain the Good Die Young trait. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. I don't want this. Why is it making me take this? I don't want this. Not even a little bit. People only die of old age in our cult. Why would I want to punish that? Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. I hate it here. Resin is brittle, not bendy like PLA, so it's shooting plastic bits everywhere. Oh! Oh boy. That sounds like a good time. Okay, yeah, give me all your faith, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me consume your tasty, tasty faith. Oh, yo! Okay, so it changes the whole color scheme under the blood moon. That's very fun. Beaky bee. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Thank you. Thank you. I need more people telling me that I am without flaw. Ash, why you look so tired? Oh, because you're exhausted. That's right. Excellent. That'll show them. I don't even know what I did for Ash. Wait, who just died? Who was that? Exterion? Aw, man. We were just getting to know you, and you immediately die of old age right after we all learned that dying of old age is bad. Bury the boy. I may have just burned the fingerprints off my left hand from a hot cup of tea. Oh, a hot cup of coffee. Then that means time for some left-handed crimes. They'll never catch you. Excuse me, leader. I wrote a poem and I wanted you to hear it. Aw, thanks, Kookaburra. With the power of their crown, the mighty lamb brought Leshy down. I think I can do better next time. Yeah. It was a short one. I want to hear more of your thoughts, Kookaburra. I think you're onto something great, and I just want to hear where you can go with it. I'm a very supportive cult leader, let me tell you. I'm cleaning parts into a cardboard box. At least it's not on the floor. Well, hopeful. No, wait. What? It said illuminate the spirits of the dead. What does that mean? These are the dead. What's gonna happen with them? Why did all the birds just fly away suddenly all at once? I didn't love that. Sister K, you should go take a nap. I know we're doing the whole like toil thing, but you should go sleep if you're exhausted. She just fell asleep in that bush right there. Most of it was in the box. There were some on the carpet. Ah. Time to vacuum again. Hooray. Who is sick right now? Also, you go take a rest also, Scout Phoebe. Oh, I think we need to make somebody else a disciple too. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Becky. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I want to know about the illuminated corpses. I don't see any spooky ghosts. Hey, what do you... go get some bed rest. Wait, who's Randy? Oh, Randy is a child. That's right. I forgot. I was like, is this a spy? No, it's just a child. We'll heal the child. Why does my job make me vacuum my carpet more often than me just living here? A great question. A great question. My job also has me cleaning this room more often than I ever would otherwise. It also makes it dirtier than it ever does otherwise. 69 Rachel 420 and Beaky B have become friends. Aw. Hooray. I just want to know where the spirits of the dead are. Ash, go to sleep. You're exhausted. And like actually go to sleep. I always tell people to go to sleep and then they do not. Because they're miscreants and ne'er-do-wells. I just want to see some neon corpses. Is that so much to ask? Ooh. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff from that. Okay, 266. Okay, we gained faith because nobody's imprisoned. Hooray. Okay, I should go trade in some god tiers. I think I've got a few. We need to go back through Anchor Deep again, which means I need more demons. But I also... How many do we have? No, just 2. I also, I think, want to make another person a disciple because I want to work towards getting 12. I think that's going to be big. Oh, okay. We'll take a talisman piece. We're getting close to the point, like we have to be getting close to the point where we can't get any more new doctrine. Like I think there's probably 4 more. Ooh, but we're almost to another fleece. It me, a miscreant and ne'er-do-well. I always knew it, cat. Your external facade of being nice and friendly. Oh, that's really good. And helpful and cool to be around and insightful and polite. I knew it was all a ruse. I knew it. I was like, why would 12 be a big deal? Like, that's not even a baker's dozen. I think it might be a reference to something. But you get an achievement for having 12 disciples. 69 Rachel 420. Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Sure, why not? I could probably use some more flowers anyway. Okay, we're gonna do a little sermon. And we need more bones for sure. What? Wait, was there a ghost? I missed it. I missed it. I gotta go back out and see the ghost. But first I gotta do this ritual. That was real, like, now watch me crush this drive vibes. Okay, we can do another one of these. I guess we'll do work and worship again. It's not neon, but it do be spoopy. I love that. Wait, I don't want this one either. I hate all the... Oh, it's forcing this doctrine on me. I don't want to intimidate people. We're not that kind of cult. We don't eat people. We're not mean to each other. We just love hanging out and worshiping a big statue and letting me eat tasty loyalty and also sometimes dancing around naked. Why won't the game let me be myself? Oh, I didn't do the thing, but wait, where's the ghost? I gotta know where they are. Oh, look! There they are! Is that Darkvein's ghost? Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, I can collect them? A tree that only grows during the blood moon. Well, heck, let's build that bad boy. Is this a cult or a nudist colony? Why do we have to pick? That's all I'm saying. Why do we have to pick? Get me the spooky tree. We'll put it right at the top of the farm. Perfect. Ash, go to sleep. We've talked about this. Sleep. All right, where's another ghost? I need another spooky ghost to catch. I've become a ghostbuster. Oh, here we are. Blood Moon Mup. Honor the blood moon with this Mup. Okay. You just ended their second life and turned them into a plant? We're a plant cult. Who would have thought? Oh, I saw another one over here. Where'd you go? Oh, there they are. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Acquired a follower form. Ooh. Okay, wait. The blood moon might pay off for us in spades. It's not like I'm like desecrating their corpses or anything like that, you know? A little bit of dancey dance, a little bit of bribey bribe. Okay. Rachel's level 9. Fantastic. I don't like that a sentient poop came out of her when she leveled up. I'd like to unsubscribe from that for sure. So the poop running around has to do with like the followers who have the poop head. But sometimes their poop just runs off. There's nothing that you can like do with it. It just is. T, I love you so much. You are standing in the wrong spot though, and it's making it so that I cannot add fuel to this fire so that people can more fervently worship me. Can we, what are we doing here, folks? There we go. Think of it more like spiritual recycling. I like that. Yeah, we're eco-friendly. Even in a spiritual sense, we're eco-friendly. That's fantastic. I thank you for putting the correct spin on it. Oh! What's happening? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening? What was that? Oh, Remy, the toaster rat died. Oh, man. I thought there was some like special blood moon ritual, but it was just Remy the toaster rat dying. Dag nabbit. Okay, hold on. There was somebody unnamed somewhere. Is it you? Yeah, Grebry. I don't remember this person, but they're level 1. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna inspire them. We're going to bribe them. You know, like you do. You see your friends and you inspire them and you also bribe them to do your bidding. It's perfectly normal. Everybody chill out. And we're going to give them a nice gift. We're going to give them this nice skull necklace so they live nice and long and they can get their faith up as much as we need it. And we can sacrifice them later. But don't tell them that part, okay? Phoebe, go to sleep. All right, everybody over here. Let's do a little inspiring. Yeah, good stuff. We gotta get everybody to level 10. Kevbone, where are you at? Oh, you are almost level 10, Kevbone. Okay, let's give you a little bribe. Bribe my way up to full faith. We love that. And Kevbone, here's the thing. I think. Oh, I thought I had another regular skull necklace. You know what, Kevbone? I think you've earned the gold skull necklace. I think you have. Yo, Kama, what are you looking for a future stream? Let me know. Nomad, how's it going? I think you came back to life recently. Woo! Oh, is that Kev? Did Kev also just hit level 10? Heck yeah. Nomad, what's your theory for today? Do you have one? Tangle Tower or Dark Side Detective? Baller. Phoebe, are you sleeping right now? Good. You should be. Nomad, where'd you go? Oh, you're over here now. What's your faith looking like, Nomad? Pretty good. Level 6. We love that. Oh, I still have 2 of these. Oh. I died again? I think so, maybe? I don't know. Everybody's always dying. But look, we're gonna make it so that you can't anymore. You have a pen that can write underwater, and it can write other words too. That's very good. That's very, very good. Yo, we have several people who are leveling up right now, though. Our cult faith is at an all-time high, y'all. Like, we are just absolutely crushing it out here. Holy moly. Yeah, Kev just hit level 10. So we've got Kev living forever. We've got Kev living forever. Are there any other Kevs that we can get to live forever? Ooh, we should probably make some more food, actually. Yeah, let's get some stringy meat gruel. Coming right up. I need people to come back from their meat mission. Oh, yo, is the Twitch integration turned on? Is that working properly? Oh, heck, hold on. It's making me reauthorize. Okay. Okay, it's showing up from are the send cult follower message and contribute to cult's totem, are those showing up in your channel point reward things, y'all? Hopefully they are. Oh, I don't want to pick that. I just want to receive. I can't apparently. Take that, take that. There's no meat in that. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Nomad, for testing that. Excellent. I redid, I don't know if y'all noticed, I redid the channel point reward icons. Excuse me. So they should all be like new icons and color coded, and I was pretty excited to get it all done. Who is still sleeping? Randy, can I inspire you today? No, but I can intimidate you. I don't want to intimidate you. I'm not that kind of cult leader. But I will bribe you, and that will take you to level 9. That's pretty good, Randy. They're colored red. Okay, so those should stand out. That's perfect. Oh, no worries there, Kev. I'm not trying to force anybody to spend their channel points either. Just to be clear. Okay, so I think I need 2 things. I think I need food on the table. which that got us like next to nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm going to pick these. I'm going to pick these so we have more spots for food and also more food. I think I need to top off the food and then get some demons. And then go on a mission probably through Darkwood first and then Anchor Deep. Like when someone remembers that spreadsheets that have every other line colored, those are the rules. I do really like that. Oh, did y'all do this? Can I request which day of the stream or just when you can fit it in before November? Yes, you can request what day. Unless there's something like special going on, which I don't think we have anything between now and the end of the month. Except I would say maybe not Halloween. I don't know if I'm going to do something special for that day or if I'm even going to stream that day. But yeah, you should be able to pick a day. What is with the walking poop? It's just like a little function of where is she? You see Rachel here has a poop head. There's not a better way to say it. Like their head is literally poop. That causes sometimes poops to just run around. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Rachel, go take a rest. Random, you also need to take a rest. Oh, I bet they ate the food that made them exhausted. That's on me. Go sleep. If you're exhausted, yet let ye sleep. That's what I oh wait, no, I didn't mean to intimidate you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, I'm a bad cult leader. Oh, let me bribe you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hated every second of that. I looked so scary. That was me being my worst self. That is not the cult leader that I aspire to be, everyone, and I'd like to apologize. It will not happen again. Oh my goodness. Would Friday be okay? Let me glance at my calendar just to be certain. My instinct is yes. But I want to be certain. I don't want to lie to you. I have nothing on my calendar for Friday, so that should be a-okay. Did you see everyone else was laughing? No! I'm almost glad I'm still dead. You know what, Shirley? You know what? It's that kind of snark that drives a man to walk into his temple and head straight to the altar and head to the ritual panel and head straight to the rituals of resurrection. Ritual singular of resurrection. And ignore chats, please. Ignore chats, please. To please let us pick who we resurrect and to just resurrect somebody instead. You're glad you're dead? Take that. Take that. Now you're alive. I feel like I changed. I would like to apologize. I'm sorry if anyone was offended by that. I'm sorry that you were offended. That's on you. I think I was completely in the right, and I'm just here so I don't get fined. How's everybody doing? Are we are we having a good time? Capitalist Goop is just trying to not get fined, that's for sure. Oh, goodness. Shirley, you do have 10 faith is the thing. You do have 10 faith. So like you're actually quite helpful for me to have alive. I do not have enough bones now though to make somebody a disciple. So that will have to wait. How to press the report something else button. How do I report Goop having like a weird little manic breakdown and bringing people back to life angrily? First of all, let me inspire you, Kookaburra. There's a ghost right there. I think that might be Queenie's ghost. Second of all, let me bribe you. And third of all, let me tell you to go the heck to sleep. Wait, did that work? There we go. Go to sleep. Wait. Why is Queenie possessed now? Wait, did that ghost possess Queenie? Hold on. What? She's cursed now. Report unwanted ritual. I also don't want to interrupt her while she's playing her game because she'll get mad at me. Why everybody's so angry? KV Nashki and Garuda Waifu have become friends. Oh no. Oh, she's not possessed. She's not possessed. She's just been sinning. She's full of sin. Perfect. Never mind. This is exactly what we needed. I actually don't really need more sin now. Unless we want to make more babies, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Free resources, we'll take it. Oh, just sin, not cursed, just sinning. We'll take it. We'll take that 8 days a week, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Okay, so food is a must. Let's go grab, let's throw some shrimps on the Barbie, as they say. Wait, how do I only have enough for 3 of those? My goodness. We might be donked on food, y'all. When are our boys coming back from their meat missions? One day. We just gotta make it one more day without anybody starving. Sinning is just being diet cursed, let's be real. That's one of my favorite sentences that I have maybe ever read, actually. Can we actually just perfect. When will the boys come back from the war? From the meat war? Do some inspiring here. Make sure we're not intimidating anybody. I don't need to bribe Beaky. Beaky's doing great. I'll give you a bribe, Snark. Snark, is it cool if I bribe you? It already happened, but has Garuda Waifu been sinning because she wants to make a baby with me when I come back? Ooh, well, there's a question. I wonder if you're still, like, compatible. I bribe to be res, fair is fair. Okay, all right. So that's, what are they, reciprocal bribing? We take that? Also, Cabley, how's it going? Half a blue heart for the next crusade. We love that. May, you are almost level 10, but you're old. That's right. Okay, May, we need to wait for you to die so that we can bring you back to life so that you can be a disciple. You know, hello? You say hello? How are you? Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. That's a tear. Give me your tear. Yeah, we need you to die of old age so that we can bring you back to life and make you a disciple. These are completely normal sentences. Peace out. Unfortunately, I'll see you al mañana for a bit. Let me know if you need either of those titles and I'll use my points. Oh, you don't need to use points. Oh, you meant your Steam dev points. I don't have either of those games, but I am going to write them down now. Sorry, it was Tangle Tower or Dark Side Detective. Tangle Tower, Dark Side Detective. Perfect. Thank you for redeeming that. I feel like that one goes in waves where people are either cash in a bunch at a time or forget that it exists. Thought they'd be on sale for October since they're both mysteries, but does not appear to be the case. Aw, that's big Sage. But if they're not expensive, I don't mind buying them. Okay. Okay, yep, still just need meat. Still just need meat for the meat gods. I mean, blood for the blood gods. I mean, I just need meat. Randy, can I inspire you today? Randy, can I bribe you today? Blood for the blood lily. Blood for the blood moon right now, let's be honest. Randy, I'm gonna give you a gift. Ooh, we could give Randy a demonic necklace and make Randy a really good demon. He gets to level 10 and he gets to be a better demon. This actually might be the power play here. I kind of love this. I kind of love this. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see what kind of demon Randy makes. I have so many level 10s now, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 right now. Rachel's almost there. I think May's almost. Oh, no, 10. 10. 10, 11 with Phoebe. But Phoebe is on death's door. May could be the 12th disciple here if we bring back Phoebe and May once she dies. I just need to get all the bones so that I can turn people into disciples. Again, just completely normal sentences that I'm throwing out there. Where's Randy? Randy, where are you, buddy? Oh, perfect. It's a fervor demon too. I love that. We're going to be eating so much fervor. I tell you what. I need a heart demon is what I need. Not that kind of heart demon. Do I not have any heart demons? Snark is a heart demon. Witch Eileen is a heart demon. Perkabur is a heart demon. May. Why are you so old? Dag nabbit. Okay, I think Witch Eileen is our best bet on heart demons here. Although maybe I don't need it with this fleece. Oh, and then I need a third. Let's go with Sister K for the range damage. I like that a lot. Tama, have a great day. Thanks for being here. Enjoy being outie like 4 circles. I can tell that my voice is like taking a hit. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I'm sorry, I gotta grow up at some point. No. This isn't, you're too grown up. That's the problem. Stop growing up. We need you to you've overdone it is the thing. You're not even my dad. I'm just your cult daddy. Acquired Blood Moon Skull, the skull of a creature who perished under red skies. Ooh. Like one of my followers who perished under red skies? That's not good. Kevbone and Random have started fighting. Kevbone, where are you? Where are you and why are you fighting people? Stop it. Stop it, you two. My goodness. All right, I really need those two to come back from their meat missions. For real, on Frog No Cap. I'm just your cult daddy. Incredible. Carl, enjoy some inspiration, my shrimp friend. The shrimp head is especially funny to me. I'm not sure exactly why, but it brings joy. You know? Nope, I'm not intimidating people. I'm not that kind of cult leader anymore. I've learned. Goop troop whoop. Glenna, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? How's your Tuesday? Lynn, your follower is so cute. Lynn is probably not even here. They were hard working lurking at the beginning of the stream. But Lynn, if you're here, your follower is so stinking cute. I think the edit quote thing should be completely fixed now. We haven't had any trouble with it since we had our breakdown on stream about it. It's fine. Everything's good. I'm okay. We either need... Oh, Kirkaburt, go to bed. Blessed Lamb, please listen to my poem. Wretched Calamar felled with ease, his power from the Lamb to seize. For the Lamb to seize. Yes, beautiful, is it not? Kirkaburt, go to sleep. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Lynn, when you were talking to Kev. That's my bad. You gonna let me and Lynn have a kid someday? Do you two want to in the game? Like, are your characters compatible? Yo, there's a ghost. A ghost of Weber. Oh, that's a very fun idea for a follower form. It's like one of those like Western cow skulls. That's fun. I'm sure Beebs is fixed. Snark and I just have a track record. That's fair. As somebody who is also a bug magnet, I get it. I understand. You got a kitten. Spooky kitten name suggestions are appreciated. Ooh. Are we looking for boy names or girl names or gender neutral names or inanimate object names? Pumpkin could work for either. Or Mup Mup. Tuesday's going well. How are you? My Tuesday is going so much better than my Monday did, Glenna. Let me tell you. Whew. Stream has been super duper fun. We finished a game today. We got a big raid, like right at the beginning of the stream. I got some free shoes today on accident. Girl or gender neutral? She's black and orange. That's so perfect, actually. Black and orange were my my high school colors. And we were the Vikings. So you don't have that personal connection, but if it were me, I would pick like a Viking-y name. Or I would name the cat. I'm trying to think of anything Viking-y. Boat? You ever name a cat Boat? Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Good luck to me. Oh, our meat missionaries are back. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary. Thank you for the meat, Sozo. I have returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. Thank you for the meat, Hecate. Thorsten. Thackeray Binks is very good if it's a black cat. Binks, I think somebody was saying that they had a cat. They just got a cat they were naming Binks. Great meals have spawned at your cooking fire. Oh my goodness, y'all are legendary. That's actually so freaking helpful. Egg meal? Y'all making egg meals out here? Like, that's actually so freaking helpful. And then I can come over here and I can drop some meat broths. Wait, what is this? Mighty Meat Feast. Yeah, I'll throw some of those on there. Why not? Okay. I think this means that we're going to need to book it to Darkwood. One, so that we can complete the quest, and two, so that people don't starve while we're there. Something witchy and Viking-y like Freya. Oh, Freya's good. See, that's where I should have gone. If I knew a single... if I knew a single Viking name... All I could think of were boy names like Thor and Carl and Johan or Eric. Okay, well, this is good at the beginning. So this will give me like increased faith, which is really neat. Okay, so if I take damage, I get poisoned is the problem. The Viking, Carl with a K. Carl with a K. You know, like Carl Johan in the chat. They're an actual Scandinavian. I can confirm. What about Jackie? Short for jack-o'-lantern. Or Hella, but I feel like you're just asking for a trouble cat at that point. Ah, yes, you know the popular show, My Cat from Hella. Oh, I love having a gun to start with. I'm not even wearing the sheriff fleece either. We just got lucky. Oh, right. I forgot I had a curse that I could use. Oh, I also forgot that my controller is messed up. I'm going to have to replace this bad boy. Oh, we'll take a feather necklace. Sure. There have been a couple of things lately, like my controller breaking and my monitor breaking, where I'm like, maybe I should bring back the throne wish list. But I always feel weird about it, you know? I don't want to mess with these guys. Oh, look, you can see when I try to move left, I just go super slow. Oh, well, of course it works there. Yeah. Get some meat from that bird. Huzzah. I love when I get stuff to finish before end of day. The day isn't over, so there's still plenty of time to finish. Then management rolls in like, hey, do this thing before end of day. Like, yes, I know. Is the day over yet? No, shut up and let me do my job. I totally feel you. I saw a thing recently that was like, would you rather have the boss that micromanages everything that you do and is checking in on you to make sure that you're doing well constantly, or the boss who never checks in on you and then gets mad at you when you underperform? And I was like, well, I would personally prefer to have the boss who checks in on me more often, although I don't think I'd really want other than, and while I was thinking this, I said, I don't think I'd want either of them. And while I was thinking this, he goes, the answer is both. The answer is both. And that's maybe the biggest like trick of management. Like the hardest thing to learn is that line between checking in enough to make sure that the person feels supported, but not so much to feel like they're overwhelmed, and also making sure that like if they don't get their work done, there's consequences when they underperform, and that the follow-up to that is not just you suck, but like let's make sure we're setting you up for success. And I was like, dang. Why is there... Oh, it's a... Do y'all ever get confused when Amazon uses trucks that aren't theirs, like when they're using a rental truck? Because one just backed down my driveway really confidently. They might walk right in front of me. I hope they don't. I hope they just drop the packages at the other door. I swear to God, they're going to walk right in front of me. This is going to be awkward. You can't tell management has been getting on my last nerve recently. I've had both sides of the spectrum in this company. I miss the hands-off management. That's fair. Well, and like those types of managers, like if you're very, very on top of things, and you also have the fortune of like not running into problems with things, you know, like not needing anything that has consequences, those can feel like very good in a lot of instances. Because you never run into the problematic behavior, you know? Kyle took a 45-minute nap. Nice. I mean, could be longer, but it could always be longer, you know? I guess that depends on the child. Like, Space Ghost naps are usually like somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. Like 2 is kind of long for her, but I'd say an hour 30, an hour 45 is not out of pocket in the slightest. But I know some kids only sleep like 30 minutes at a time. Oh, we got a tarot card. So the tarot card's going to also give us a diseased heart, and we're going to get 2 of them, which is really nice. Her normal is like 2 hours. Oh, so it is the opposite then. It's also 2 p.m. Oh. Okay, 20% more damage during the day or receive 5 fervor when hit. 20% damage during the day. We're not getting hit ever. That's the dream, at least. Oh, yeah, we've got an ad break starting in 2 minutes, just so everyone's aware. We'll take a short break then, and we can just chat a little bit. Yeah, I got plenty of water. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage. I love that. Gain a spirit heart. Enemy bomb spawn at your feet when hit. I'm just not going to go with any of the, like, get hit stuff. Maybe May has died of old age. Oh, no. Can I get an F in the chat for May? They don't seem to understand that I'm so stressed because they keep breathing down my neck. I don't mind them checking in, but they could really stand to back off a few ticks. I totally feel that. I totally feel that. And that's like a good manager, like a very good manager would not just be checking in with you. They would be checking in with you about that as well. Because I know that I definitely had that when I worked as a manager at the summer camp. Anytime that I would teach somebody something new, I would check in, like we taught classes, right? So when I would teach somebody a new class, I would check in several times over their first day of them doing that to answer any questions and make sure they were feeling okay. And I maybe did this once or twice, but I was a younger man back then. Personally now, if I were to do that again, I would check in with them the first time and say, do you feel like you need me to check in more? Do you want me to sit through a class with you? Do you want me to check in less? Like, what's ideal for you? What will make you feel the most confident? Bring me back. We got to get a lot of bones here then. Goop. Hi, Sophie. Sophie, what's with the short neck, girlfriend? Oh, I got hit. Or did I? I don't think I did get hit. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. We just got to get a lot of bones so we can bring people back. And we walked into a room that was just chock full of bones, so we love that. Like, all these like sacks on the ground have corpses in them, and all these corpses have bones in them, believe it or not. Did y'all know that BBGB loves Chipotle? Oh, ad break starting in 7 seconds. Okay, I'm going to pause during this room. That's going to be fun to come back to, and we'll chat for a second. I'm trying to be a little bit better about managing my ad time. I feel like I have swung both directions as far as ads go. In like, when I first set ads up to run 3 minutes every hour, I would take like a full break and we'd go to BRB and I'd use the restroom and I'd get a drink of water. And that, I think, felt like a bit much to me. And so it felt like it was pausing me when I had momentum because I didn't want anybody to miss anything, you know? We're in that ad break now. So if you want to use the restroom or get a drink of water yourself, please don't feel like I'm guilting you into not doing that. Please do that. And so I felt like that was stopping my momentum though. And so I just stopped doing it. And I would like acknowledge there was an ad break going on and coming up, but I wouldn't like stop for it or anything. And I think this morning I was watching some YouTube shorts about streaming and I was thinking about it. I was like, I should just like take a little break and we can just chat for a couple of minutes. That way you're not missing like game content or anything. I'll try not to talk about anything too important and we'll try this out. And if it feels good, it feels good, you know? Kev, are you a big Chipotle fan? I have not been to a Chipotle in more than 5 years, I think. I think the last time I went to a Chipotle, it might be even longer. It might be like closer to like 8 years. I think the last time I went to a Chipotle, it was definitely pre-COVID. I think it was when I was working at the summer camp. Because there's one in Toledo, Ohio. And we used to drive down there for... We would teach an after-school program at Toledo Public Schools. And Desi B will tell you about this angrily. They would give us some petty cash so that we could get dinner. And the first time I went down there with Dez, because they would like pair you up in a bunch of different combinations. And I went down there a few times with Dez. And the first time that they paired me up with Dez, he was like, I want to go to Chick-fil-A. And I was like, cool. That's great. I can't have anything there, so let's find something nearby that I can have. There's a Chipotle down the street. He's like, okay. So we show up at the Chipotle. We wait in line for like 50 minutes, like almost a full hour. The service was so incredibly slow. It was so incredibly slow. And they had just launched like ordering online. So you could order through their app or whatever, and then just walk in and grab your food and go. And so we just watched. It was like they were only prioritizing the online orders. It was like 3 for every 1 person in line. And so we just watched a ton of people come in, grab their food and leave. Come in, grab their food and leave. Come in, grab their food and leave. And like Dez was so pissed off. He was so angry about it. And we leave and we go to the Chick-fil-A and we hit the drive-thru and we're like in and out of the drive-thru in like 5 minutes, if that. Like it was a super fast turnaround. And the whole way home, I just got to hear Des complain about how we waited 50 minutes for my food and 5 minutes for his food. Oh no, Garuda waifu. No. Garuda waifu is literally locked in the room by themselves. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z if she escapes. If she is, don't let her lie to you. Only the toddler has the key. And to get the key from the toddler, you must answer her riddles 3. Oh no, peace and quiet. Oh, what a disaster. The next time, for the record, the next time that we went to Toledo for dinner, I downloaded the app before we went and I put my order in, and I was one of the people, like I was like, Des, I don't even think you need to come in. And I walk in the door, grab my food. It was waiting there for me, and leave. And like, it was less than a minute stop. It was ridiculous. And that made, like, instead of being like, hooray, we solved it, Des was like, this makes the 50-minute wait that we had before even more unbearable. How dare you? Oh, I just shot at my own demons. Oh, nice. Bones for the bone god. And let's go clear this room up here. So Des has a little bit of PTSD around me going to Chipotle. And you know what? He still goes to trivia with me on Wednesdays. So you can still be friends even if you have disputes. Let the record show. What is this? Cleansed Hecate's throat. Oh, okay. We'll take that. I almost always forget to use my relics, but I'll try to remember. I'll try to keep on top of it. No guarantees. 14K, yikes. Are you saving for something specific, Garuda Waifu? Easy money. That was great. I still can't pick up red hearts because I get so many blue ones. Oh, more Visage streams. Well, you know what? I have to say, the last Visage stream that we did on Friday, even though I was like in the middle of a fever dream, figuring out the puzzle with the mirror, like figuring out the mirror thing, and then how all of the different mirror locations connected. Like we had to go to one spot to figure out we needed the tea, and then we ended up in the oven. That was the whole thing. We got the tea. We got the crowbar. We used the crowbar in the other spot to get the compass. We used the compass in the other spot to get the thing in the cemetery. Like all of that was very satisfying from a puzzle perspective. And honestly, retrospectively, I'm not going to beat myself up too much over this, but retrospectively, like I was like, why did I not think to hit the mirrors with a hammer earlier? It seems really obvious, but my brain was just not on that wavelength. It was full on worried about grandma. I'm glad I got there naturally though, you know? And it's so funny because I went back and watched the clip of me breaking the first mirror, and I'm like trying to hit like statues and silly things, and then I turn around and look at the mirror and I'm like, wait, can I do... Idiot. But, yeah, I made very little progress, but figuring that whole thing out, that was very satisfying from like a puzzle game perspective. And then knowing that there's those other puzzles with like the plates on the wall and the clocks and the paintings, like it kind of made me want to play it more. Cause I'm in a place right now.
It is so gosh darned obvious.
It was so gosh darned obvious. I'm in a place right now where I'm like I've solved the spooky thing for the most part. Like I know how to not die, how to not get grannied, right? And so I'm like, now I want to figure out the mystery part of it. But I'm going to get, once I pass that, once I beat this chapter, I'm going to start peeing my pants again, you know? It's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Any idea when your next one is? I got to talk to T about when I have time for it. Because with Space Ghost being sick recently, and like our weekend just like fell apart. It was a whole thing. We were all feeling like garbage. So I'm gonna try my best to make it soon. Begin each room with a brief moment of invincibility. That is perfectly fine. Not my favorite. Wait, why? Hold on. When a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum maximum one diseased heart. This is worthless. Cause wait, okay, hold on. Let me talk through the game design on this for me. When a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum one diseased heart, but become poisoned after taking damage. So a diseased heart damages enemies when it damages all enemies when you get hit. So it incentivizes getting hit. but become poisoned after taking damage, which does damage to you. So it's giving me mixed signals here. It's saying you should, but it's maximum 1. If it was giving me stackable 1 heart, it would be fantastic because it means I have lots of health to play with and I can use that as a tactic. But here it's just saying you can get hit once and it'll still punish you. I don't understand this. I'm not doing adult diapers. Set up a jeweler saw and bench pin to cut stainless steel to my little apartment. With the bench pin's vise is too wide for my desk, so I had to do that at the dining table. The fact that it worked though and I'm unharmed is kind of amazing. May, you and I live very different lives, and that's great. I'm like, if I rearrange all the stuff on the wall behind me, I can put up an extra flag. And you're like, I'm creating art and using jeweler saws and doing woodworking. We are not the same. I guess I'll go here for the food bonus. And then we got to get that follower in the most janky way possible. But it's still doing it, you know? Doing a thing in a janky way is still doing a thing, it turns out. I think that's in the Bible or something. It's either in the Bible or Adventure Time. I feel like these bushes should be destructible. Let me be clear on this. I am often wrong. I just do wrong in a fun way. Ain't nothing I said wrong. Ain't nothing I said wrong. Thank you for the 10 pennies. I appreciate it. Also, Kev, did I say thank you for the 8 earlier? I appreciate that too. Now you have to 3D model. Ooh, Garuda Waifu, thank you for the 18. I assume that's 18. I can't see my my dashboard because I'm down to 1 monitor right now. That was good. Hey, flawless room. We love that. Huzzah. My voice is doing some whack things. When your voice is already messed up and you decide to stream anyway, like, I might not be able to speak tomorrow. Tune in next time to find out if I can, honestly. All right, this is Fear, and he has a poop head. His name is Fear. He has a poop head. What a time to be alive. Oh, it makes sense because Rachel is also Rachel has a poop head too. Garuda Waifu, that seems like the type of thing that I'm like obligated to call CPS about. Are you sure? Just doing weird things in fun ways. I'll take it. The thing is, like, energy-wise, I feel great today. Lose red heart, gain diseased hearts. Okay. Energy-wise, I feel great today. I am 100% still just dealing with, like, drainage in the back of my throat. And, like, my voice being super-duper whack. Okay, that worked out. Ooh, another tarot card, which does not give us the benefit that we thought. Gain an extra heart, attack rate increase. Give me the attack rate, baby. Oh, that's recharging. Bummer. Overtired toddlers are a ride. Oh no, you're so right. I don't know if Sophie does this, but Space Ghost will do the like oscillating between I'm gonna be super sweet and snuggly and I'm gonna like run around screaming at the cats and get super upset if you say anything to me. Toddlers and teenagers are very similar, turns out. I don't know if anybody's registered that before. She's just running around screaming. Yeah, I know that one. I know that move for sure. Is this relics? No, it's not any. Oh, I didn't even see this guy over here. Okay. I'll take some flowers. I wish there were more bones in this house. Give me the bones! Scream singing. So Space Ghost has started doing this thing where when she sees the cats, she'll start screaming at them, but it's not like ah or anything like that. It's just like a loud note. Like she'll see the cats and she'll look at them and she'll go ah, and there's no inflection behind it or anything like that. It's just ah. We have no clue where she picked it up. But it's like anytime she sees the cats now, she does that, which is frequent because they live in our house. And it's only at the cats, we realized. If it makes you feel better, my voice is always whack. It does make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got it. Yo, okay. The damage increase from the relic is really good, it turns out. Who would have thonk? Who would have thonk? Last night they were opening the baby gates and wind pushed through it and hit my foot and I said, ow, frick, and she immediately parrots it. That's great. I've told people this before, but months ago, like a long, long time ago, I jokingly asked Space Ghost if she could say hot mom. And now she says it all the time. She'll look at T. T might not like me sharing this, but she'll look at T. Like last night, she looked at T and just out of nowhere looks at her and points and goes, hot mom. I'm like, yeah, you're right, baby. That's correct. That's 100% correct. Sophie started saying mommy. I think the culture has ruined the word mommy. Like Space Ghost gets it, you know? She understands. It started because she has this picture book that's like it's like Goodnight Michigan. So it's got all of these things for Michigan. And for every page, I would point at something and I'd be like, what's that? And she'd go boat. And I'd point at something and be like, what's that? And she'd go horsey. And I'd be like, yeah, that's right. And we got to one that was people on the beach and I didn't know what to point at. So I just pointed at a woman, a woman like with a woman in a swimsuit with her kids. And I said, what's that? And she goes, And I said, can you say hot mom? And now she says it every single time. I prefer mama and she'll be like, mommy. Who taught you that? That's fair. I'm so glad that Space Ghost goes with mama and dada. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna take this one. I don't think it's better or worse than what I have, but it does a little bit of damage more. So we'll take it. I don't know if I hit anything there. All right. Space Ghost's gonna go up to the beach next year just calling everyone hot mom. You know what? Some people will probably be offended by that, but some will probably be flattered too. That's what I'm telling myself at least. And it's like what's T gonna do? Tell her to not say it? Nah. Oh, I missed entirely. There we go. I have to do a heavy attack there to get it to... Oh. I thought that was going to drop on me and my controller was about to mess up. Like, T's not going to be like, oh no, don't call me hot, you know? Oh, wow. That worked out so well. I hit him right when he threw that spell and it deflected back at him. So we got like maximum damage off of that. Okay, we can't get that. Onward! Sister K, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Tuesday, innit? I just blinked twice. I don't know if you saw. Sister K sees everything. Everything. Wow, I do so much damage, actually. I don't know why I do so much damage, but I sure do. All right. Honestly, sounds suspiciously like, oh shoot. Frog and fork and fridge all sound like the F word. Incredible. Oh, horsey sounds suspiciously like, oh shit. That's funny. You should teach her the word ocean. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. That's really nice. Let's do that. I like poison. For other people, not me. Wait, no, don't. If the cops ask, I didn't say that. Destroy breakable rocks on touch. That's nice. Random enemy will be struck by lightning when hit. But I'm not getting hit. So let me just walk through rocks and stuff. Thank you. He knows ouchie now. I don't know if Space Ghost, like... Oh, that was almost bad. I don't know that I've ever heard her use... Oh, I got hit by something there. I don't know if I've heard her use the word ouchie, but she definitely knows what it means. Like, I'll say, do you have an ouchie? Do you have a boo-boo? And she'll say, yeah. And then you go, can I smooch it? And she goes, yeah. And I give it a kiss, and I say, all better? And she goes, yeah. She's very like, yeah, whatever. This is just the process we go through. She will say hurt. Yeah. Oh, and for sure they'll milk it. Like, I think Space Ghost thinks that she's supposed to act hurt when she's a little bit hurt. Necromantic blunderbuss. Now, I like that. Or Death's Attendant. Devastating melee attack that will also summon ghosts from stuff. We're just going to go with the necromance. Turn our enemies into ghosts that we can then make out with. I mean, attack our enemies with. You had a toe problem? Wait. What toe problem? Oh, wait. I can recycle this into money. Burn is almost healed and she walks around like hurting. And I'm like, girl, that's healed. She's getting as much mileage out of that as possible. I respect the grift. Oh, yeah. I forgot there was a boss fight. I thought we were moving on one more. Oh, this guy kind of sucks. Oh, but at least I poisoned him. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this without getting hit, but I sure am going to try. Oh, yep. Well, there it is. I don't think I get any benefit from defeating him without getting hit. Ow. Oh, so rude of you. Ugh, it's the fire. Stop with the fireballs, bro. Nobody likes fireballs. So rude. Ah, I stepped in poison. He died to the poison too. I didn't even kill him. Oh, exceptional. I don't have need for any of this. I guess I'll take some cotton seeds. And these bones. Bones for the bone lords, blood for the blood gods. Woo. Yo, Sister K, nice snipe on that scrussy. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Mom and Dad said she pointed at a toe hurt every time she got into the car. Oh, so I've noticed. I wonder if this was it, and we just didn't tell them, or they didn't know, or they didn't figure it out. Sometimes if her like socks are like if they're like tight or something and like squeezing her toes, or if her shoe is not on right, she'll say toe hurt and point to her foot. So that could have been it. Finger funs. I imagine like finger guns, but they shoot confetti, you know? Which, let's be honest, Sister K would not be using a confetti cannon. If I know one thing about Sister K, It's that she's not going to be shooting a confetti cannon. I got through much of that without taking any hits. Just say no to confetti cannons. That would also be a good name command. What a great superpower, though. Finger funds. Does it mean that anybody that you point at has fun immediately? That could be bad. Be like, welcome to the visitation. Can you direct me to the casket? And then they point over there at somebody who's like grieving at the casket, and they just start, wow! I would only do it if you cashed it in, Sister K. I'm not trying to pressure you or nothing. Battery does not last too long though. Oh, I know that place. Twitch chat is deciding my fate right now. This is like the biggest dance party we've ever had. Look at this. Sister K, you're exhausted. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nomad. Enjoy some inspiration. Oh, I forgot you're wearing clothes that are made of followers. Enjoy some money too, please. It's not terrible yet, but it's getting there. Not my most recent phone, but 2 phones ago. Excuse me. This would have been December 2021, so a few years ago. Hey, wait, no. I want to talk to Rachel. Oh, leader, I am so grateful. My brother is here at last. And that gets her up to level 10. Let's go. So December 2021, my family went to Las Vegas. And while we were there, my phone was like biting it. Just say no to confetti cannons. Incredible. That's definitely going to be one of those ones where people are like, hey, is your chatbot okay? Sister K, do you mind if I add a little bit of pizzazz to it? You'll understand what I mean when you see it. If you don't like it, let me know and I'll correct it. Shibby, how's it going? The raid gods blessed us today. Ah, yeah, we were hanging out with Tinksy earlier. Or I should say, Tinksy brought all of his friends to hang out with us earlier. It was very, very cool. Hope it's not the pizzazz I think it is. I probably not. Just do your name command. It's updated now. But so December 2021, I just made it so that it's in italics. And if you have 7 TV, it's also green. If I would have added the Goop SM hooray around it, where it's Goose throwing confetti, that would have been awful. December 2021, we go to Las Vegas, and my phone had been like on the fritz. It had been on that decline, like that place that you're talking about, Kev. And I was getting so fed up with it while we were there. And like we're on vacation, I'm trying to like take pictures and text tea and like video chat and everything. And I'm just getting more and more upset with it. And eventually I'm like, I'm so sorry, everybody. Can I like detour us to go to a Verizon store so I can like buy a new phone? And everybody's like, yeah, I mean, I guess we can figure that out. And like it became this whole thing where like we tried to find a store that had the phone that I wanted, and we ended up stopping at one on the way back from a natural reserve. It wasn't a national park. It was a national preserve. I don't know. And they ended up like they thought they could help me, and then they couldn't help me, and then it turns out that they didn't have any of the phones that we wanted, and then somebody found one in the back like at the last moment, and we had like dinner reservations we were trying to get to. It was this whole thing. And finally they get me the phone, and it's all hooked up, and we're in the car going to dinner. And that was the other thing with mine, is that the phone charger would not stay in anymore. And I was able to extend the life on that a couple of times by digging it out with a paper clip, but eventually got to the point where it would not stay in. And we're in the car going to dinner, and I have the thing set up where there's a cable going from one phone to the other, and it's transferring all my data from the old one to the new one. And I had never done that before because I had never gotten a new phone like that before. Like since that became a thing. And literally in the car on the way to dinner, it finally completes and it uploads the last of my data to the new phone. And the old phone, the screen turns black, like it like fritzes out, like it goes to like a static screen and then it turns black, and it was dead forever after that. Like I literally transferred everything in the last possible moment before that thing bit the dust. It was hysterical, and I was also a little bit upset. Oh my goodness. Like literally if I would have done it 1 minute later, it wouldn't have worked. Okay, we've got a new follower. Would anybody like to join the cult? If you would like to join the cult, you don't have to like control your character or anything. You just get your name over a character. All you have to do is, if you're on PC, interact with the overlay and customize your follower. I think it's going to be over on the other side. Customize your follower. You may need to give permission to the extension. But once you've customized your follower, hit the join cult button, and that will put you into the raffle. Absolutely anybody who's watching can join. I don't even think you have to be a channel follower. If you are on mobile, you can still join in. You just have to go down here below the stream window. There should be a square button that has a Cult of the Lamb looking logo on it. Click on that, customize your follower, click the join cult button, and you should be in. T-Mobile Sidekick. I remember one day I went out to my car and started typing a big reply to someone, and I noticed a little black dot on my screen. I look at it and it quickly spreads right before my eyes until the whole screen is covered and my screen was black. And that was the end of that phone. Oh man, I remember the Sidekick. The Sidekick is the one, for the youngsters in the chat, the Sidekick was a big deal. This was before like good touchscreen phones were really a thing. And the Sidekick was cool because the screen was in the middle and you would push the bottom and the screen would flip up. So like if this is, if this is your phone and this green thing is the screen, you would like flick the bottom and it would flip up like this. And then you'd have the keyboard underneath like where my phone screen is. And oh man, those things were, you were cool if you had one of those. I could not afford it. You had a Sidekick, Sister K? I did not even remember that. Slider phones were also a big thing. Like, when's the last time you saw a phone with a physical keyboard? Sister K has probably seen one more recently than most of us. The last time I saw one was when I worked for the library. Like, okay, I wasn't typing or anything. It would be cool if you could still get a phone with a physical keyboard. Oh yeah. I don't think I ever had a slider. I had flip phones. Yeah, I don't think I ever had a slider. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I had one, like my senior year of high school. That's so wild to think about. You don't think you've helped a patron with a keyboard phone? Not, well, like I saw a lot of people with flip phones when I worked for the library. We had to troubleshoot that kind of stuff all the time. My dad had a similar side slide phone, but I think it was a Nokia or Sony, possibly even LG or an HTC. He was pretty prolific with his phone brands back then. Nice. I forgot about HTC as a brand. That was a whole thing. There was the, what was that? Was it called the Chocolate? There was a slider phone, and it didn't the screen didn't flip up in the middle, but it would just like slid out. More of your coworkers have flip phones than patrons you've helped. Really? I only knew one when I worked at the big branch downtown. I only knew one coworker who had a flip phone. Phones were like, I don't know. I feel like most phones are pretty similar in quality nowadays. Like whether you've got a Samsung or a Pixel or an iPhone or whatever, like overall they do most of the same things. But like back then when phones were evolving so rapidly, like it was a status thing. If you had a cool phone, you were cool. I don't know. The new Razr sucks. Oh, that reminds me of it too, that like now they have the the flip touchscreen phones, which is wild. Does the new Razr fold? Is it a fold? I had a coworker who had the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold or S Fold or whatever it is, and she liked it a lot. She was always watching something on it. She always had like either a true crime podcast going, or she was watching a show or something. I have a Pixel 8, I believe, and I like it quite a bit. I was surprised at how much I like the Pixel phones. All right, I'm going to end this raffle. We're going to find out our new cult follower in 3, 2, 1. Thomir, welcome in. Welcome to the cult. I am so excited to let you know, Thomir, that you are lustful, which means you're very affectionate towards other followers. You're virtuous, which these two together are very funny. So you produce sin 20% slower, and you're gullible, so you're easier to level up, and that is fantastic. Please enjoy the free t-shirt. We do not offer health insurance. Please do not ask. We're going to have you tend the farms, Thomir. The proximity sensor on the Razr is garbage. I was constantly hanging up and muting myself and stuff. Oh, yeah, that would be a big problem. That actually sucks. It sucks when, like, because I remember when they announced that that was coming back, like that they were bringing back Razrs. Everyone was like, oh, my high school days. Like, if they did a really good job with it, they could have earned a lot of goodwill, you know? Such a bummer. Wouldn't get calls even with full service. That actually sucks. I don't use Wi-Fi calling at all. And honestly, I probably could nowadays. But when I worked at camp, like that's when Wi-Fi calling came out as a feature. And the Wi-Fi there was always terrible. So I never turned it on. And now my just like every time the thing pops up on my phone, I just automatically swipe it away. The Z Flip also feels better somehow. Okay, so the Pixel makes one that's like a hot dog style, right? Because that's the two types of flip phones, right? Or fold phones. There's hamburger style and there's hot dog style. Pixel has one that's like hot dog style, and I thought about it. The last time I needed a phone was like when the first one came out. And I thought pretty deeply about it. And all of the reviews were like, it's cool, it's novel, I would wait a couple of generations. So I'm thinking that like that might be the direction I go on my next phone. Right, it actually makes perfect sense that like they're legit hot dog and hamburger style. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Oi! Let me give you a little bribe here, and then let me send you off to bed. That's the guy that we're... Oh, wait, no, that's Randy. Never mind. Never mind. Randy is a child. How do I still not have enough food for the people? I think I'm going to need to go ball out on seeds again. We've got an okay amount of money. Okay, let's do two things. We're gonna go look at seeds. We're also going to look at how much I need. It is a level 10 follower, and they can't be resurrected. Okay, so we gotta get a rando leveled up. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Give me every pumpkin seed you've ever seen in your entire gosh darn life, please. I don't think there's a limit to how many I can have in my inventory, so I'm just gonna sand it. I'm gonna go to like 1,200 maybe. Pachow. 1201. Oh, nice. 696. I spent 696. That's pretty good. We don't have service at home, so I need the Wi-Fi call. Oh, that makes total sense. Oh yeah, I forgot May died. Can I get an F in the chat for May? Let's bury that body. Let's loot that body. I mean, let's bury that body. Boom. 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 Carl Johan, are you old now? Oh, Carl Johan is old. Oh man. I feel like Carl just joined us. Get you to level 6 faith at least. We already did, but we can grieve May more than once. The flip is hamburger and the fold is hot dog. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. Do you feel like you would prefer the I mean, maybe you've already made this choice in the fact that you own one and not the other. Do you feel like you would always prefer the hamburger style over the hot dog style? 2 of the 3 are not a lie. Of the lustful, virtuous, and gullible, I'm gonna guess that you're not gullible. But if you are gullible and you admit to that, does that make... Never mind. Oh, we're not gonna think too deeply. You can grieve me more. All my homies love grieving for May. That's a weird sentence. My parents both have the fold. It's too much phone for me. Understandable. I think I'm at a point where, like, for work, I'm sitting in one place. Like, I don't have my phone. Like, I'm not carrying my phone around a ton. So I don't think I would mind having too much phone, you know? We wanted to do a ritual. That's right. All my homies love grieving for you. What a sentence it is. Oh, so here's the problem. I only have 110 bones right now, and I need 150 bones to make a new disciple and bring someone back from the dead. And the last thing we did was bring someone back from the dead. So May, you're gonna have to wait to come back to life. But I promise you, May, I promise, I'm making the promise right now, because I'm in control of my destiny and my stream, and I can say that. I promise you that we will bring you back to life next. Wait, isn't Sister K already a disciple? Oh, no, it's just these 3. Okay. Who would like to be our next disciple? If you're here, our options are Ash, Sister K, Garuda Waifu, KV Nashki, Scout Phoebe, Kevbone, 69 Rachel 420, probably not Dr. Sizonius, but maybe, and Shirley. If you're here, speak now. So everybody who's here wants to be a disciple. Okay, all right, okay. Goop and Troop, I put the picture of the new baby in the Discord. Give me a second. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. While we look at this cute picture of a cat, I'm gonna let you decide. Y'all vote now on your phones. You guys have phones, don't you? And then we're gonna... There's Discord. Okay. Boop. Pet Plaza. We'll go here. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at that. Their little eyes and their little ears. Oh. They look a little bit paranoid, and I think that's adorable. They look very soft. We had a cat when I worked at the camp. I feel like I'm telling a lot of camp stories today. Apologize if that's too much. There was a cat that lived outside when I lived at camp, who is still there. Her name is Myrtle, and she was this kind of color scheme, this like tortoise shell type of color scheme, and she was very, very affectionate. She had the raspiest purr I have ever heard. Her purr was like the equivalent of a smoker's cough. It was like a smoker's purr. It was like, it did not sound like that, but imagine if a cat had a smoker's cough and it was also their purr. That's what it sounded like. It was like a rattling. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. And y'all can vote on who gets to be a disciple. I will be right back. Remember, if you split the vote, it breaks the game, so don't split the vote. Convince people. I promise chaos, always chaos. All right. I have returned. Clizzy my nizzy. Did you figure out how to vote? I can tell you. Are you on mobile or PC is the first question. If you're on PC, all you have to do is mouse over the screen here, and it should tell you, should give you an option like on this side on how to vote. If you're on mobile, all you got to do is go down below the stream window, like right here. There should be a square box that has like a Cult of the Lamb logo. Am I voguing right now? You should be able to vote through that. Perfect. Mama's trying to get me a kitten for Christmas. How quickly she forgets. Oh no. That's not a move that we're ever going to go into without consent, for sure. And honestly, we should probably never get anyone an animal without consent. I gotta work with my voguing. Incredible. But yeah, getting somebody a responsibility as a gift, maybe not. Maybe not, unless you've talked to them a lot about it. Whew. Okay, I need to drink more water. I'm really feeling it in my throat. I kind of hate how that sentence ended up being structured. Can I trade you boots for Chonk? I don't want to go through the process of Goose figuring out another cat, you know? Although Boots this morning, you know how sometimes cats will poop and get, this is gonna take a gross turn, everybody. You know how sometimes cats will poop and like the poop will get stuck in the hair around their butt? If you're a cat owner, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you're a cat owner and you've never dealt with this, you have been blessed. Boots had that happen to him this morning. Big old turd. Couldn't get it off. Wiped his butt across the like playmat that's in our living room. It was gross. It was real gross. It was real gross. Yeah. Dingleberry's a good word for it. Yeah, so I got to hit the floor with a Clorox wipe today. Hooray. Goose doesn't love figuring out cats. She's a very nervous cat. She's a very nervous cat. She does a lot of running and hiding. And when she first moved in, she and Boots took a long time to figure each other out. My dogs just get stuck with poop hanging from my hair that they've eaten. Oh, that's so bad, actually. Oh, I'm so sorry. Saberlife, welcome in. How is everyone, even the handsome McGurk over there? You can see T in the other... I don't know if T would love being called handsome, but... How's it going, Saberlife? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. All right, I'm going to end this vote. Let's find out who our new disciple is in 3, 2, 1. Please work. KV Nashki, welcome. Welcome to discipleship. You have ascended. And you're gonna live extra long. We love it. I'm not sure if you're dead or alive, Saberlime. We'll have to look. Do you see your name? It's such a blur. It's really tough for me. I hate that I'm gonna say this, but it's really tough for me to keep track of who's alive and who's dead. Because it rotates so often. Like, people are always dying and coming back to life, and it's a whole thing. Who do I need to visit now? For hugs and kisses? Is that what that says? Tansy's quite similar, maybe a bit more confident, but close, yeah. They took a long time to get to know each other. And they still squabble a little bit, but they seem to have figured each other out pretty well. And I'm pretty happy for that. Okay. What's today? Tuesday? Yo, Phoebe, what's up? Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Absolutely, especially because we just picked up flowers. All right, would anybody else like to join the cult today? I don't think that you're alive right now, Saberline, but there is always a chance for resurrection. It's hard for me to keep track of who's alive and who's dead because people die and come back to life so frequently in this. Pretty sure Winry was trying to get a mouse in the basement yesterday. Winry is a cat, Chonk is a dog. That's hysterical. All right, if anybody would like to join the cult and they have not joined yet, now is your chance. If you're on PC, you can interact with the overlay. Just mouse over this side of the window and you should be able to customize your follower and then click the join cult button. If you are on mobile, you can do the same thing, but you just have to go underneath the stream window. There should be a square box. Should I do this every time now? Square box with the Cult of the Lamb logo on it. Customize your follower. Hit the join the cult button and you should be in. And anybody who has not been a follower before in this stream specifically, like this, my channel specifically, can join. Mitzi and Tansy aren't really squabblers. I'm lucky in that regard. And that's so nice. I'll say Boots and Goose get along most of the time. I think they play fight a lot, but they play fight aggressively. Oh, I did know it's Mace's birthday. Yep. I have requested that he huff these birthday jorts. But my cats are getting their pay docked for sure. Because they, what was this, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Failed to catch a mouse. Had it in their mouth, walking around. Boots dropped it in front of me. I had to freaking catch the thing. My cats get paid in being allowed to live and eat in my house. I had to chase this thing out from under our piano with a freaking broomstick and then catch it in a cup. That thing is lucky though. That thing is lucky. Cause like it got to live another day. I threw it outside. I'm sure it was shaken up, but it got to live. My cat shares her food with the basement mice. Oh no. My cat won't even glance at a bug. They wouldn't even know what to do with a mouse. Historically, our cats have been pretty good mousers. Just don't ask T about the time that they left half of a mouse in our bed while we were sleeping. And that's when we stopped allowing the cats in our bedroom at night. Finding a mouse in your bed when you wake up in the middle of the night is bad. Finding half of a mouse, far worse. Far, far worse. And I took care of the mouse and I was like ready to go back to sleep. And he was like, no, we have to wash all of our bedding now. My brother's cat caught and ate a mouse and threw up the stomach on my mother's sleeping bag in the middle of the night. Oh, that's awful. Ugh, oh, that's an extra bad layer. My cats have no hunting ability whatsoever. Mitzi lacks front claws. Tansy lacks hunting instincts in general. Oh, that's so cute. My parents' cat would still, she didn't have front claws, but she would still hunt them. That's for sure. All right, I'm not seeing anybody looking to join here, so we're just gonna leave Yargray be, which will be good if we need more people to sacrifice. And cute but lazy is how most people describe me too. Ah. This is the person that we maybe need to sacrifice. Aljulmer. Aljulmer? I don't even know how to pronounce their name. Welcome to the cult. We do not offer health insurance. We'll get you healed up though, because I'm a good cult leader like that. And we'll also get you healed up. See, look, this is a great place to be. You join while you're sick, you get immediately healed. What a great choice. Why did that not increase their faith? You would think that that would increase their faith, right? Is that the sacrifice t-shirt? That's just the t-shirt that everybody gets. Did Shirley and I make an egg? You haven't yet. Would you like to try? That can be how we close out the stream for the day. Why not? Do we have a golden egg guaranteed? Where are you? Garuda, Waifu, and Shirley. You're both level 10. Oh, wow. You are super. Oh, you're lovers. Look at that. You're so compatible. 97% chance to breed. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Aw, they're in love. Smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. They went. Oh, and it's a golden egg. Perfect. Incredible. All right. Well, the baby's not going to be celibate. We've got 4 good traits here. We love it. Polyamorous, materialistic, naturally obedient, and strong constitution. Has there ever been a greater child? Congratulations. You will now need to take a rest because you will be exhausted from that. So both of you, please go take a nap. No, Shirley, go take a nap. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll make sure your little eggy weggy is well cared for. Because we're a good cult like that. Of course, my child would be polyamorous. Functionally, that actually just means that they don't get jealous if I'm married to somebody else. Which is nice for me. I get all of the benefit and none of the downsides. I'm so proud of us. We made a good egg. Once the egg is grown, we'll get to name it. But that's not going to be a today thing. It's going to take a few in-game days, turns out. Okay. We are doing great here. We got a quest done today. We did a blood moon ritual. We brought Shirley back from the dead. We inducted Kev as a new disciple. We're having a good day in the cult. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay. I think this is a good place for us to wrap here. So somebody drop a beat, because I'm gonna. They call me the hippopotamus, flows a glow like phosphorus, popping off the top of this esophagus, rocking this metropolis. I'm not a large water-dwelling mammal. Where did you get that preposterous hypothesis? Did Steve tell you that, perchance? Steve. Are you going to get the ghost now? No. No, she gets dropped off on Tuesdays now. And not until 5. Surely a waifu. Could you imagine being born with the name Shirley a waifu? Could you imagine the kids would be confused through elementary school, but once they hit middle school and they learned what a waifu is, it's your destiny. Drop the beat. I still got a tatter up. Sister K, are you giving toddlers tattoos? Ah, yes, the classic Tats for Tots program. Oh, I just closed Cult of the Lamb and I got jump scared by this. That's the most adorable jump scare I ever done seen in my entire ding-dang life. Look at that. Would you look at that cutie patootie? That's all you can do is just look at it. Freaking adorable. All right, let's see if there's anybody online today. Probably nobody is online at twitch.television, and probably definitely not anybody that we could raid who's having like a special birthday stream or anything like that. So I guess I'll just end the stream then, since nobody is streaming, and definitely it's not anybody's birthday. Definitely not. Oh, is there some kind of moose that I should be raiding? Yes, the famous tats for tots. Perfect. It is, for the record, I was being incredibly facetious. It is Mace the Moose's birthday. And you know, first of all, that I love raiding people when they're doing like special celebration streams, birthdays, stream anniversaries, that kind of stuff. But especially Mace, because he is such a good bean. And he's had such a freaking banger year with all of his stream stuff. Like, I'm just thrilled to show some more, or to throw some more love his way. So I'm gonna hit the go button on the raid. Y'all go show Mace some love. Good bean Mace the Moose. Yeah, let's get some raid messages going. There we go. You pick whichever raid message brings you the most joy and copy it and paste it, and then paste it into Mace's channel to show him some love. If you're not subbed, you can use that raid 2 message. That'll give you global emotes so that everyone can participate. Oh, I'm gonna use this one. This is fantastic. Oh, there's actually some really good options. There's actually some really good options in there. So you pick whatever brings you joy. And if you want to add in a little message about huffing jorts, go for it. Go for it. This has been an absolutely lovely stream. Like I said, my Tuesday is going so much better than my Monday that it like almost brings me to tears. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for subs and gift subs and big raids and bits and follows and all of that good stuff. I appreciate you all so incredibly much being here. It's been a fantastic day. I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I would love to see you there. In the meantime, please listen. Please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great day. Bye!